game, I'm told. But yeah.
But like the AI can.
What?
If the AI has any Pokemon that can Mega Evolve, it will have its Mega Stone.
Oh, that's such cancer. Oh no.
It's painful. Randomizing it's a little painful.
Oh, I didn't expect that.
Like, I'm just gonna hunt for items right now until we're up and ready.
Ah, yes. Anaman and Virgo, hello, hello. I'm just setting up last of the stream stuff. If I buy Kill Clee, will it kill a Pokemon? No! No, I won't. No, I won't. Give me a second.
I might.
You might? Wait, what? Hey, wait a second.
I named a Pokemon Clee.
Oh no, please say you didn't. Please say. Okay. Oh god, I gotta readjust my.
I mean, I totally didn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no. Oh no. But hello, welcome everybody. Welcome Anaman, welcome Virgo. Congratulations, you're the first two on stream. Okimono, you are the third. Top 3, let's go. Chavez 300, hello, welcome to the stream. You got here just in time. Literally, we're I just got off contacting Google about all these false charges that they've been applying to all my accounts. Dude, I don't even know if I'll be able to spend money on Zhao at this rate. Even though I was planning on spending money because it might take some time for my Google account stuff to get cleared through. I'm kind of not looking forward to this. Okay.
Is it your fault for going on sketchy sites?
I didn't do any of that. I think my password just got compromised. It's just the downsides of the information age.
Yeah.
Since I'm the first person to appear in the stream, give me a gift like a kiss. Mwah. There you go. All right. And Coco Kira, hello, welcome to the stream. No, we literally just started like a minute ago. We haven't even gotten to anything yet. It's good to have you. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Okay. And yes, Yagamichi, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, where were we? Like, at what people? I don't remember at what point in the story we were. I just remember like us saying we should just get to Supercopolis before we call it a day. Last time.
Yeah,
it's been like 2 weeks since we played this.
And just like, oh crap, I can't catch a Pokemon here. I already caught a Pokemon, so this doesn't count. It's just death.
Yeah. The only problem is that we also realized that we fucked up one of the Pokemon pairings, and I should have been carrying Saber instead of one of my other units. So my I have a very underleveled Pokemon in my party right now,
which is scary.
Which is definitely scary. But aside from that, yeah, I think everything should
half
be.
The level it should be.
It's half the level of all my other Pokemon. I think 10 levels, maybe 15 levels below what it should be at. But at the same time, I don't really have the resources to grind it up, so it's gonna have to like leech EXP off until we get there, I guess.
I mean, yeah, and you probably do have at least 1 or 2 rare candies, which you might as well use.
No, yeah, but I might as well use when it's a little higher up.
I guess.
Okay, so we can't access the...
Like me, I'm just hunting around for items.
Normal Nuzlocke rules? Well, a SoulLocke is a little more complicated than a Nuzlocke, because the only difference is that the Nuzlocke Pokemon that we catch on each route are linked to each other. So if I catch a Pokemon on, say, Route 2, and I want to use in my party, Zeneval also has to use that Route 2 Nuzlocke Pokemon. If one of us fails to catch the Pokemon and it dies, well, the other Pokemon literally becomes defunct as a result of it. Yes. Which means that if one Pokemon in our party dies, the other one in the opposing party has an inexplicable heart attack and or their head explodes. However you decide to take the interpretation of the rules.
Pokemon has a bomb implanted in its heart, so...
Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of the scenario we're stuck in.
That is a nightmare that we're working with right now.
Ooh,
and Art Luna Fusky, hello, welcome to the stream, Jade. How you doing? I hope all of you guys who were there for the stream last night enjoyed. It was an interesting mess.
I can't fly there. Rude.
Okay, do you know what we're supposed to do though? I don't remember where we were at.
Like we're chasing down Team Akko right now. I think that's where we're at. Because we can't access the gym right now.
Yeah.
I think we do that after we go through all this crap.
Sounds about right. My canon is that the fox boy takes their legs. If they don't got legs, you take the liver.
There's one thing I'm recommending Cross do right now. I recommend him going to get Ice Beam because I think, if I'm not mistaken, 2 of his Pokemon can learn that right now.
Oh, that would be great. Ice Beam would be preferable over Blizzard because it's just more accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, when we try to do like the big events, like fighting the big bosses and or dealing with the gym leaders, we try and do things in tangent. But outside of that, we are kind of allowed to somewhat freely mess around with and figure out what it is that we can want to do with our situation.
Yeah.
So we have the freedom to move around.
I took a little time this morning before stream, be like, okay, let me make sure that this item's actually here. Ice Beam is actually in the Steam Mobile. It's just a matter of getting there. Which if you already unlocked Route 108, you can just fly to the sign. I'm so glad they did that for that. But apparently I didn't find the sign in Route 127. So.
Is it the same Pokemon, or do the movesets and items have to be identical? Well, things are randomized to an extent. All the Pokemon that we can run into are completely random. The issue is that for some reason it also randomized all of the trainers, their Pokemon, and their move pools. So some of the big fights are very anticlimactic. Some of the silly fights are nightmares.
Yeah. So check this out. In Arbok, that's deep underwater. It's not a sea snake.
Hoi.
So,
holy wee. Welcome to the stream.
If I'm not mistaken, didn't you find a fire type here as well?
Oh yeah, I found a fire type underwater.
It was
it was a Fennekin. It was like a Fennekin, I think. Sounds about right.
Yeah, Fennekin got linked to a frickin' Taurus.
Yeah. What a shame. Oh, Fennekin would have been amazing. Yuri Iloros. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry. I definitely butchered your name. I'm very sorry.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
I couldn't get it right the first time, man.
I don't think you even got it right the second time.
I'm sorry. I'm trying. It was pretty good, he said. It was pretty good.
Okay. Where are you right now, actually? Or are you in a trainer battle?
I'm in a trainer battle, like, right outside Stopolis right now.
Okay. You're probably fighting this chick.
Oh, no. It was further to the left, I think.
Oh.
But yeah.
Well, that's not how we escape here. We have to go right.
Okay.
But since you have fly right now, I really recommend getting there ASAP.
Okay. Where am I supposed to fly to?
You're gonna fly to Route 108, so that way you can go to the Sea Malvile, or whichever route you have closest to it.
108?
Down. It's gonna be closer to the second gym.
Oh, yes. I couldn't remember where it was. No, we did very early in at, like, I think we were like level 5 and 6 and stuff, like average for our party, and we came across a nightmare of a origin pulse, origin form Rayquaza, not Rayquaza, it was Kyogre.
Kyogre.
Yeah, it was a primordial Kyogre, and it had water spout, so it just kind of destroyed It just kind of destroyed 3 Pokemon at the time, and we only had 4. So honestly, we're both surprised that we've even managed to get to this point because of the random bullshit we've had to fight.
Yeah, in all honesty, I expected that thing to sweep my entire team.
Yeah, but you survived with 4 HP.
I didn't realize Water Spout was
scaled off your HP percentage. Yeah. So the more full up your health.
I would have led with my lead, but I didn't.
Yeah.
Because I was fearing. Oh wait, what if it has Ice Beam?
Which is totally fair.
It's Kyogre. It can learn Ice Beam.
At that time though, we also didn't understand that our battles were like randomized for no reason.
Well, we did, but it's like at the same time, it's like, oh
yeah, we definitely weren't expecting it
full move
that
pool
much.
To be redone.
Yeah. Is the ice beam inside?
Ice beam's inside.
Okay.
What you want to do is you want to go inside. You're gonna go all the way around underneath.
Okay.
You're gonna talk to one of the tubers. You're gonna have to use dive for this.
Of course.
If I'm not mistaken, it's the girl diver who's gonna give you the key to room 1, which is the room very top left. And then in there you'll find key to room 2, and then to room 6, and then you can get to 4, and then the storage room where ice beam is.
Okay. I think maybe I should. She's probably up this path, and then I'll go deeper down. Yeah, I think I went the wrong side because
you don't need to go deeper down at all.
No. I talked to the tuber and they didn't say anything except wait.
I said the girl tuber.
I didn't see a girl tuber.
Yeah, you didn't get to her yet.
This one?
God, I wish I ran into a Scizor on this route earlier.
Okay, I think I found it. What's your guys' favorite Pokemon game? I am of the opinion that Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire is the best remake total. I think that despite some of the failings of Sword and Shield, I think it was the most immersive game that I've played through. But Gen 3 is definitely my favorite, so I definitely have some bias. Manzanito likes Pokemon.
And I'm kind of the
Emerald.
same.
Yeah.
Like I started with what was it? I started with Blue and made my way all the way up to Ruby Sapphire. Ruby hit me the hardest out of all of them in terms of how great it was.
Yeah.
Like nothing really compared to it because I didn't play X and Y at first, which I'm starting to play. I'm like a quarter of a way through a playthrough. Gen 7 was it? Gen 7's Aloha, right?
Yes, it's Sun and Moon as well as Ultra.
Yeah. Sun and Moon felt weird because the Z moves are incredibly overpowered. And then
yeah,
I like
Sword
and Shield, but I wouldn't call it my favorite. And I wouldn't call it the best of the Pokemon games. I think Ruby Sapphire is still leading in that regard. Oh, also on the ship there's only like 2 battles.
Yeah,
and they're both doubles.
For Snorlax's Z move though. Okay, wait. Okay, I got the key to room 1. Do I have to do the double battle here?
No, it's gonna be in one of those cabinets. Is the key.
Okay. Maybe it's this one?
I would recommend fighting them though, since you have an underleveled Pokemon.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I haven't played any of the 3DS ones because I've never had one until like 2 years ago. But the games go for like $80 now. That's a bit too much. Wait, do they really? But for a $30 to $40 DS game, yeah, no. Okimono. I'm running this off a 3DS emulator right now. So I recommend that you definitely just download an emulator and get a ROM. Because it's like, even if you buy it now, it's not like you're giving your money to the company that made it. You're just giving it to scalpers and resellers. That's not worth it anyway. So at that point, you might as well as just
why pay for something when you can get it for free? Is the mentality.
I mean, sure, like you don't want to apply that to literally everything in life, but this is one of those cases where I think it's fair. I don't know technology. Sorry, I don't understand. I can explain it to you sometime over Discord if you'd like. It's effectively an emulator is a program that emulates or acts like a different thing. So it is a program that acts like a 3DS. So on your computer, you can play 3DS games. And then a ROM is effectively just another word for saying a game cartridge, but just the data. I would also be interested in how to run that. Sure. I could even probably like make like a Google folder where you guys can just download some stuff from. It probably wouldn't be bad. So we can just get around to it at some point. I also need to set up the channel where you guys can recommend songs for the karaoke stream. That I don't have a specific date planned yet, but I'm hoping that we can do it relatively soon. But I'd like to take a look at what kind of songs you would like to hear from me, and then give them a couple of good old college tries with practicing. So so as long as you guys are okay with a little bit of patience, yeah, no, it'll be fine. Yeah. Honestly, I think Sun and Moon was a lot of fun for me. I still haven't finished my Ultra Sun Ultra Moon playthrough, and I kind of need to, but
Alright, you're gonna want to talk.
Hey, Purple Anon, how's my favorite axolotl? How you doing, bro? How you doing, buddy? Okimoto, you're only 1k away from 30k points. Oh, you guys have so many points. I don't know when this happened. What languages would you like to see? I'd assume English, Korean, etc. As long as I can find the lyrics and I can give them a couple practices, I don't really mind the languages so much. Assuming that there are sources online where I can like take a look at the way the words are sounded and just kind of give them a couple practices. So if there's something you want me to sing in Japanese, I can't guarantee that it'll be done great, but I will give it my best. Immediately suggest that one Yakuza meme song. No, I'm probably gonna. I've actually been practicing a little bit, or I say practicing, but I've just been trying to get used to the words, the timing, the lyrics of the Yakuza song. It's already been suggested, and honestly, there's no way I'm excluding that from the list at the moment. But I'm hoping that if I do a karaoke stream, I should sing at least like maybe 10 songs, right? So I'm trying to formulate a list. What about lesser known songs? I don't mind lesser known songs. I think ideally the more people know the songs, the better it'll be for like recognizability for like the other viewers. So those would be preferred. But if there's a really good song, I will definitely consider it, and I might even toss it on the list. Why is that song so popular? I'm not sure why. I think it's just because people have just memed the hell out of it at this point. It's funny. It like, yeah. That's definitely got a huge part in it.
I forget, did we catch a Pokemon in this cave yet?
I am not sure. Yeah. I am going to have to make a Discord like a temporary Discord channel just for song suggestions. Is it this way maybe?
No, what you want to do is you want to talk to the Fisher. The Fisher gives you the key.
Nice.
That's the storage room that you're going to go to for Ice Beam.
Yeah. Give me... Oh. You caught anything, man?
Blissey can learn Ice Beam?
Yeah, it's something for later for sure. Yeah, Blissey can learn, like, a surprisingly decent move pool. The problem is all of their offensive stats are pretty kind of eh.
Well, the special attack stat isn't bad. It's just the attack and the defense stat are terrible.
Didn't he just give me the storage key? Why can't I?
No, he gave you the key to room 4 where you get the storage key.
My bad. I know it's not Genshin time, but I got Ganyu. Chavez, congratulations. Ganyu is so much fun. I think she is a pretty top tier DPS if you're looking at raw numbers over time. Especially because you get to ignore the issue of distance. But I do think that she's harder to play as a contemporary DPS. But I don't think that matters considering how fun she is. You just get to be a nuke from a distance. It's amazing. I haven't played Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire in ages. I much prefer Sun and Moon. Yeah, I won't lie. Sun and Moon really stole my heart. At least the OG did. The only issue with Sun and Moon that I have is Z moves. Z moves are... I don't like Z moves.
I'm gonna have to say ranking Sun and Moon is probably my 3rd or 4th, because I'm not gonna lie, Platinum kind of steals the slot for 3 because I like Sword and Shield being my 2nd. Because Sword and Shield, it got rid of Z moves, thank God. Unfortunately, they put in another gimmick, but that doesn't take away from how much I still enjoyed the game. I think Black and White would have to be number 5.
Wait, are they mobsters?
After that. No.
Oh, did he find a dead body? Dead Pokemon
No.
corpse? What was that?
That's a Pokédoll.
Oh, it was a doll?
It was a doll from his daughter.
Oh.
Daughter died in the crash.
Oh no. Oh no. I expected Sun and Moon was gonna be shit like X and Y. Maybe that's unfair, but I really dislike X and Y. I think X and Y at least brought the spirit of Pokemon back to Pokemon. Like for new generation. I do think it did I do think that it didn't do as well of how people were hyping up a new 3D rendered version of Pokemon to be. But I did personally end up liking the charm of it. I think that some of the story was really dumb. Like everything with Lysander, as much as I like Lysander, was really dumb. Team Flare, really dumb. Uniforms, great. The team itself, pretty trash.
Yeah, from what I've been experiencing so far in X, I don't care for the team itself.
No, yeah, the team's really
They're
meh.
just like, you're just another pain in the ass.
No, yeah,
in a
the
way.
Mega Evolutions,
Gotta go
Mega Evolutions are amazing though. I really feel like it really added some like fun flair to Pokemon, and the only problem is that with the success of Mega Evolutions, just convinced Nintendo that hey, all we need is gimmicks for every generation. But that's not what made us like Mega Evolutions. It was just a cool way of seeing our already favorite Pokemon. Like, just do more of that. That's all we wanted. We didn't want Gigantamax. We didn't want Z moves. Z moves especially. Nobody wanted Z moves.
Yeah.
Nobody wanted Z moves.
No, like, the fact of an ultimate move seems really cool, but at the same time, it's like, but why?
Yeah, but why though?
Like, I'd be fine if each Pokemon had its own unique move, but not in the form of a Z move, which gets like 150, 200 power for no fucking reason.
Yeah, no,
whatsoever.
it's just a single shot, no cooldown, stab Hyper Beam, which is stop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was too broken for what it was.
Okay. Where are you right now?
I'm in the Origin, well, not the Origin Cave, but
How do
the chasing after
How do I get
Team
there?
Aqua. So it's gonna be in route, where the f I am.
Ah,
I'm
128.
in route 128. So you're just gonna go to the right of the city, and then you're gonna dive pretty much immediately until you come down here.
That's weird. It won't let me fly to 120. Oh, well, I'll just fly to the
Because
city.
you don't have the sign.
I
You have
guess.
to find the sign there.
Oh, is that so? I didn't actually
Or at
know
least
that.
I feel like that's what the case is. Because it flew me to a sign everywhere else that I had a water route unlocked.
Virgo, now that I'm done with the Shield as your first game, honestly, Sword and Shield is not a bad first game, for sure. I'm much more interested in playing some of the older games. Most of the Pokemon I like aren't in Shield. And the dynamic gimmick is absolute trash. Yeah, it really. It's really kind of trash.
Yeah.
No, yeah. I would recommend Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, just simply because I have favoritism towards it. I think it did story better than X and Y did, still. And it still has like the kind of like older game charm where like it kind of like forces you to explore and just kind of experiment a little bit, which can get frustrating at times, but I think overall is a bit more of a charming experience. But X and Y is definitely not bad either to like jump straight into the jump straight into the fact that you know Mega Evolutions are a thing. But outside of that, honestly, any of the older generation games are pretty good. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, both of the Gen 5s. I think they're all great.
Any of the remakes are honestly pretty freaking good. I really enjoyed the original remixes.
No, yeah, I'm wondering if I can find
remakes.
like an updated version, like a ROM hack of Heart Gold, Soul Silver, where they add all the Gen 5 Pokemon. I think I think there is one that somebody made that also includes the like the newer generation Pokemon, like Gen 6, but not Gen 7.
I thought you could
People made their own like custom like pixel art for like them and just included them. But I don't know what happened to it. I might have to go digging around a little bit. Gigamax is just fuck it. Pokemon's resize times 3. Yeah, it's so lazy. It's just that plus add a red sheen to it. Yeah, Mega Evolutions felt like a big deal in X and Y, but Z moves and Dynamax just kind of felt kind of there. Yes, I agree, 100%. Let's make them. Oh, blooming. Hello. I just coming to remember across that he's a hoe, but people still love him. Zenova is best boy, and penis is a vegetable.
Why is my penis a vegetable? I'm so
No, he said that
confused.
penis is a vegetable, not that your penis is a vegetable.
But he put it in the same sentence.
He did put it in the same sentence, though.
Why did you put that in the same sentence? It's not supposed to be vegetable. It's supposed to be a fruit.
Wait,
It has juice.
it has juice. Oh
no. Okay, that's my one dirty comment. All other dirty comments need to go out the window.
It's fruit because it has seeds. Oh no. Whiska, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? How you doing?
He is also not wrong.
It's not wrong for sure. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a look at
did
chat
we
again.
catch a Pokemon in here? I don't remember.
I'm not 100% sure. We'll have to check. Yeah, Pearl and Diamond are good starter points too. Yes, for sure. Okay. SS was actually pretty good, but I hated most of how they gave us plot. SS? But never let us the plot to the... Oh, Sword and Shield. Yes, Sword and Shield.
Oh,
Also a bit too easy. Yeah, no, I did feel left out of the plot half the time. I mean, I did feel it was... It had realism in the fact that, while you're still a kid, the adults want to protect you. But Pokemon had never been about protecting the children. It was about... You should go on your adventure. You should learn from your mistakes and or... experience life to the fullest. Even if that means you encounter a little bit of danger, that's okay. Your Pokemon are with you.
You're already encountering danger. You were a kid thrown out into the wild.
Yeah, exactly.
Be like, hey, here's $2,000. Survive.
There's one that lets you start in either of the original 2 regions that you can do the gyms in any order, and the gym leaders will have different Pokemon depending on how many badges you have. You can literally make your own adventure. Ooh. If you can dig that up again, drop it in the Discord so I can pin it and take a better look at it at some point. Bede can take it. Bede can definitely take it. I just don't like hating on a game for the small stuff, but I feel like Sword and Shield could have been so much better. Yeah, no, I really did like Sword and Shield. I just think it could have been better. Like they said that they were like updating animations and updating art models, but they didn't do any of that. They said that they were doing a lot of things, but then they didn't do any of it. And then they're like, oh, and we aren't going to do DLC, and then did DLC. And
yeah.
Not only that, like, if it was unpaid DLC,
yeah,
unpaid DLC, no one would have complained about. Because they're like, okay, it's clear that they just wanted more time, but, you know, like, people would have made excuses for them. It would have been fine. Oh, first Pokemon in the cave. Simipour is not the worst.
It's linked to a nose pass.
Can we catch it is the question.
Which nose pass isn't that bad, actually.
No, yeah, the final evolution is especially not bad.
It only has one evolution.
Probopass is yeah. It only has Probopass, but it's still the final evolution.
But you made it seem like there were multiple.
I know, because my smooth brain couldn't remember if there were additional. I just remember Big Mustache Man. I love all the Pokemon Isles and stuff in Sun and Moon. It really gives meaning to collecting the Pokemon in your PC. Yeah, no. Sun and Moon really made me feel like a collectathon again. In a good way.
Yeah, Sun and Moon definitely wasn't bad.
Yeah, if Sword and Shield had more budget and maybe more than 20 people working on it, yeah, no. Like, honestly, Game Freak is definitely trying to, like, expand. So they don't really care too much about Pokemon at the moment. I know that they have to look like they are, but I don't think they do. Because they're trying to get...
Game Freak's tired of doing it.
Yeah, I mean...
He wants to move on to something better.
Yeah. I can't blame
They're finding a hard time finding artists worthy to, like, continue the franchise. So that way they can milk it for as much cash as they can get.
Cross has already lost all the wrinkles he gained from Ace Attorney. Oh no! Look. I'll be honest. I did really well in Ace Attorney, but I don't think I definitely made mistakes. Like it's not like I did like a perfect run. All right, I blundered through some of it, and the only reason that I realized that pressing him on every single option near the end was a tactic was because Okimono, you reached 30k channel points. Welcome. Enjoy the curse dollars. Regardless, I don't know if we'll end up using him, but we are gonna do a quick raffle to if anybody wants to be named after the Simi Sage. Simipour. Sorry. Simi Sage is the grass version. It'll just be for 1 minute. If you hit ! raffle in the chat, we'll just name it after you. You can get multiple Pokemon named after you because there's no guarantee that will be there's no guarantee that we'll be like able to go into them. So if you get multiple Pokemon named after you, you just have more chances to be in the party, which is nice.
Yeah.
Simi Seer is the best one. No, I agree with you. I agree with you.
I don't care for any of the Tri-Monkeys.
I think out of the 3 monkeys, Simi Seer is the best looking one. I think it's definitely the best looking out of the 3.
Yeah, Simipour is by far the worst.
Yeah.
I don't like Simipour's look. It does not inspire confidence.
He doesn't look reliable. He just looks like he's like, yeah, no, I'm here for the
friendly.
No, yeah, hey, yo, bro, I'm here for the party. I brought the drinks. Also, I didn't really bring the drinks. I just grabbed like the half-drank set of 6-pack. There's like 2 bottles left in the fridge. I brought them to the party, man. I got you. Oh, everyone else brought like potluck and stuff. Yeah, I got like there's like a styrofoam box of like 2-week-old like sugar orange chicken. Man, I just brought stuff. Don't even worry about it. He looks like that guy. Hey, Midnight Shadow Bolt, congratulations. We're gonna name this little Simi Sage after you. Midnight.
What did you just use?
Okay, so
I wasn't paying attention to what just happened to my face. Seed flare.
Simi,
Lame. Die.
I'm gonna name it Simi Water because I forget the other half of the name. There's like Simi Seer, Simi Pour or something like that. Yeah. I've definitely already lost the wrinkles from yesterday. This is bad.
Did you forget what it was linked to?
No. Like I forgot the second part of the Simi name.
Oh.
Jesus, apparently Sword and Shield had about a quarter the budget that Genshin did. No, that's the thing. That's the real problem that Game Freak is having, is that the Pokemon franchise makes billions of dollars, right? But they're allotted like a couple like a couple 100,000, maybe, not even like 1 million to like. Wait, is that a shiny Drillbur? I don't think so, but I don't think Drillbur are colored that. Drillbur are purple?
No. Yeah.
Oh.
They're like this weird grayish purple.
I've never realized that. I don't know. I haven't seen a Drillbur in a while.
Yeah, Drillburs aren't the most common species.
All the monkeys are fucking great because I can use them to make food. Oh no, Blooming!
Oh no, what's wrong with you?
Blooming, oh no!
That's not okay.
Hypno, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day.
Oh, lovely, Hypnos.
Temple of Doom intensifies.
I just hear the name Hypno in Pokemon. I'm just like, and I'm out of here. No offense to you, Hypno, in the chat.
No, yeah. There's too much weird shit using Hypnos online right now. It's kind of bad. but
Inception.
Yeah. But no, the name itself is fine. Want to see my league card and share it to the stream? It's funny. League card? What is league card? Now I'm curious.
Your Sword and Shield card.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you like drop like an Imgur link, I should be able to take a look at it.
God, that reminds me. Mine always looks like perpetually pissed off.
Dude, I can never get my character to like look like well how do I put it? I'm no good at like framing the whatchamacallit.
Which way did you go, by the way?
I went to the left and up.
Oh, you went north.
Yeah, I went north.
Okay, I went exploring because I figured bottom right was going to be further away.
I mean, we'll all come out to roughly the same place eventually.
You say that, but that's not how these games work.
Oh gosh, what did it hit me with? Oh, it was a poison move. Let me see this.
Oh, he hit you with haze.
Ah. That's amazing and terrifying all in one!
That's so stuck.
Oh,
No, no. That's not going on stream, no.
no! Whisker says it's a
Probably
10 out of
download
10.
I mean, if you want to download that and put it in the Discord, you can. It doesn't break any of the rules. But, oh, dear God.
Dear Lord. No, it's thanks. I'm gonna get a blowtorch for my eyebrows, for my eyes now. 69.
Oh, son of a... Oh, did I just screw that up?
I think this is right.
I hope I didn't.
I don't know where I'm going.
Where am I? Oh, I think you're actually going the right way. Yeah, you are going the right way. I'm going the wrong way on purpose.
So I'm not just totally fucking it up then. All right, nice. Nice-oo. Nice-oo.
Hello, Ryolu. I can't spare anything on you. You need to die.
He would totally be one to
Oh.
hit his pose during that though.
I just realized we counted different rooms and caves. Or no, we're counting different floors. Okay.
No,
not
yeah, we
different
count
rooms.
different floors for caves, but and like places like Mount Pyre, which are like a pseudo building, but we're not counting yeah. All right,
I think they
swap
are
out.
different Pokemon. I'm just gonna say screw it.
If I get hit by a gyro spin, I'm dead. So I gotta swap. Storm throw. Oh god! Of course it has a fighting move. Of course it has a fighting move, and I switch in with the normal, and it crits. Okay, I hate it.
Yeah, you didn't lose that much.
No,
huh?
yeah, it's still the concept is there.
Holy sh... What did
Oh
you
god!
do to me?
What did he do? You are almost dead!
I lost, what, 300 health in a single attack?
Dude, you're like double his level! What happened?
That's what I'm wanting to know. Did he use, like,
What just
counter-
occurred?
What happened? I wasn't paying attention.
Neither-
I'm getting the fuck out of
Oh
here.
lord, 12 HP out of nowhere!
What happened?
That could have been
What did
so
this
bad.
Swirly bastard do to me? It was Endeavor?
Oh, the
Endeavor
lower his
brings you down to
HP
the
is, the
same
more
HP.
damage it does. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Well, it's a good thing I'm faster. Goodbye.
Yeah, Blooming, to be honest, I found Sword and Shield okay, despite the fact that one of the villains looked like he has a penis hair, though, but the paid DLC, and I'm like, I'm gonna maybe pick up a little money on amounts of gacha games, but I'm not doing DLC Pokemon? No, that's totally fair. That's kind of how I treated it, too.
Yeah. I bought the DLC because I thought the DLC were going to be fun, and for the most part, they were. Fucking Christ almighty. I'm in so much.
Oh, Pokemon Crystal Clear. I see.
Uh,
I have heard of this.
Pokemon Crystal what?
Pokemon Crystal Clear is the ROM that Chavez was talking about earlier.
Oh. It's a good thing I have a ton of citrus berries. So I don't have to waste my actual good healing.
I go to make French bread, you come back and see Zen almost get KO'd. Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
I wasn't expecting.
Honestly,
a certain
this
move.
randomizer has no fucking chill. Like it's from
It
from day one, it has had zero chill. God, I need like a proper layout. There was like a Twitter post that I saw. A guy was like, "Oh yeah, if you have a cute V2 model, I'm just doing like a thing where I like randomly choose somebody and like make like to test like partly to test my skills and stuff." And I put mine in and I'm like, please. I'm still waiting for all my cards to come in. I had an issue with Google Play. I told Hypno about it in a DM earlier, but like I got hit with more like fucking subscription charges to things on Google Play that I don't recognize, so I changed like my passwords and it didn't. There's a Regigigas in here.
I mean, that's a lot of free XP. Hoppip, you're adorable. Don't have Endeavor. God, if another Pokemon comes around the corner with frickin' Endeavor, I'm gonna lose it. That's such a dumb move. It brings you down to your
No, yeah. I
Whatever
took off
your
as much of my
HP
payment
is.
info as possible, and I was trying to input my new information. But now they want, if I want to be able to use my Google Play account, they want me to give them like a photo of my old clearly compromised card. Which, who would do that? Who would keep their compromised card instead of cutting it and throwing it away like everybody tells you to do? So I'm just like sitting here like, I don't, man, why you gotta do this to me? So I'm stuck with that bullshit. So yeah, no, like, I'm afraid I won't even be able to like pull for Zhao at this rate. Man, I've just been getting hit with a lot of bad luck left and right. Like, I haven't even gotten any, like apparently I don't qualify for any of my stimulus checks right now either. So I'm just, and I haven't even gotten my paycheck from Twitch yet. I've literally been subsidizing like all my stuff off the bits and donation, like, well, not even the bits, but the actual donos that I've gotten.
Hello.
Because that's the only thing that I get directly from Twitch before everything else.
Thank God you're only level 33.
Nintendo is doing a lot of things to make people mad. No, yeah, it definitely has.
Yeah, they're taking the handbook of
No,
every
yeah,
other company.
Hypno in an attempt at improving her health is doing keto, and I'm trying to help them through it. But it also means that you can't have mac and cheese. You can have cheese, and a healthy alternative to pasta is zucchini, which is relatively low in carbs. So if you take, if you quote unquote take zucchini noodles, or you cut noodles, zucchini into like thin noodle-like strips, and you boil them in water, it does have like a noodly consistency. So having that, and I would recommend shredding your own cheese if possible. But shredded cheese is not too bad with it's just that it does get peppered in just a little bit of potato starch to try and keep the cheese from sticking together. So there are hidden carbs in there, but it's really not so much that you actually have to worry about it. But if you're like, I enjoy shredding cheese to begin with. So Michaela Keith, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Hold up.
Yeah, I find that helps me personally. But yes, I started my keto diet today as well. By the way, yes, I saw your whisper. I wanted to respond to you a bit earlier, but your VTuber is too cute. Thank you. I am very happy with it. I like it a lot.
Oh, look, Tangla.
Oh, Tangela.
Wait, no. Wait.
Chavez,
No,
meanwhile,
no,
I'm here
no,
eating
no.
chips. I have had quote unquote fries on keto though. Ooh, Earthquake is in here. But instead of potatoes, they're made with jicama, which are much more fibrous than they are starchy for a tuber. I still wouldn't have too many of them, but if you crave some fries, you could cut up, you could take like a jicama, cut them up into like steak fry size, and just kind of like put them through a bit of a fry, and that also works great. Oh, white cheddar is good. Okay, Earthquake to Anon Alex.
Oh. Why the hell am I back here? What the annoying.
I don't need Rock Slide and Stone Edge. And I'm never gonna be fast enough to make it flinch. I would try going on keto now that I have more money if I wasn't constantly eating dinner with other people. Yeah, it's hard when you like eat out on keto. Because a lot of times, like, you know, sugar goes into marinades and like other stuff. I mean, if you're careful about it though, it's not too bad. But even then, you do want to be a little bit careful. I saw the Rebel ice cream in the store. My dad was still cautious because the carbs on the label seemed high. Yeah, no. Rebel ice cream. The Rebel ice cream ends up at like whatever net carbs it says. Add like 1 or 2 net carbs. Because sugar alcohol is for the way it counts for net carbs is like 10 to 20% of the quote unquote carbs of sugar alcohol should still count for carbs, but you also don't need to be quite that strict about it. Are you just being put to sleep over and over again?
Yes. God, stupid Parasect, you stupid
No, yeah,
fungus.
I tried to tell him that net carbs are a thing, but he religiously worships labels. Yeah, no, it's about the net carbs. So if they are carbs that your body don't process, like 90% of sugar alcohols and stuff like that, you just ignore those. It's just easier that way, less math.
No, you're not learning double edge. Your attack is literally 10.
Mikhailith, what is my favorite Pokemon? Hydreigon, as well as Mareep. Those two are, I think, my favorite, just aesthetically. I just like this. I just like that derpy kind of like Cerebrus dragon just floating in the air. It's cute. Also, I also do like dark type Pokemon. And Mareep, I just want to fluff a Mareep. I want to fluff it so bad. It looks so fluffy. My favorite is Eevee and the Evolutions. Yo, for real though. Like all the Evolutions are great. Meanwhile, I'm being fat eating carne asada nachos from King Taco, not giving a shit while I laugh at Cross indefinitely because I'm not gonna spend for Zhao and I don't want to waste money on him. If I get him, I get him. Look. If I can get him without spending money on him, great. Because I don't really care for I don't really care to wail for constellations for Zhao. I just want Zhao to have him. Okay. I'm gonna wait for you here because I got to this point.
Yeah, I don't remember how to do the freaking puzzle for that, so I'm just gonna skip it.
Yeah, it'll like I got it through first try because that's because I never forgot it. And you're there. Perfect. Let me see here. Imagine if Nintendo actually had some community influence, like if they did a contest where the artists could draw their own Pokemon line and the winners for the Pokemon could get added. It'd be an easy way to get community involvement. It would be, but
they're not gonna do that.
They're not gonna do that. Japan's weird about stuff like that sometimes. Like the smaller
Japan's
companies.
very nitpicky.
Yeah, Japan's very nitpicky about weird things. That here in the U.S. we'd be like, but why though? I love how Nintendo can just be Nintendo is bad. I'm not giving them money, and also Nintendo fans is like, oh nice, new Pokemon Snap, have my money. Yeah. Oh, so true.
I mean,
Pokemon Go clothing designs. Vaporeon, yeah, Vaporeon is amazing. Mine is Golurk. Oh, Golurk is super cute. It looks like a little like it kind of gives you that little like kind of toddler feel, like a younger brother kind of following you around. I like that. Should I also get low carb paleo stuff? Does it mesh well with keto? I haven't really tried any of the paleo stuff myself.
You can. It's just paleo's different.
Yeah, I've had a. Wait a second. Did I bring my water in with me?
Like,
did I leave it back?
The low carb paleo stuff wouldn't be bad.
Wait a second.
You really gotta be careful what's in it.
I might have forgotten something back in the house. Oh no, 1 second.
Fox boy. What are we gonna do with him? Yeah, I can agree. But more like he's disappointed and questioning what's going on in your mind. I wouldn't say that, Hypno. You nature powered into power gem. Not okay. Ugh. God, I wish I had a Blaziken right now. I promise. I'm trying not to be too far behind Cross. Just I'm sidetracked. I want to explore because it's been quite a long time since I played this game. You're nice.
Ooh, okay, sorry about that. I could have sworn I left the faucet on in the house, but everything is fine. I was just panicking over nothing. I had to like...
Panicking over water taxes is not something to like be over panicked about.
I also have my dog with me because he wanted to go out and use the bathroom, so I also let him use the bathroom. And now he's gonna chill in my lap. Okay. The face thrown at the ooh, I wanna be fucked face. Oh no. Darkrai has no right to look so good. Darkrai looks amazing. I like Darkrai. I think Darkrai is great. Cross should totally battle my non-legendary team. I'm working on the kinks and flaws of my team, but it's experimental. Oh. I haven't played a lot of Sword and Shield in a while, though. I think, I also don't think I ever bothered trying to get competitive in Sword and Shield like I did for, like, all the previous games. So yeah. I don't know how well that would go, but yes. Okay. Dude, Giratina origin form is amazing. Regular Giratina kind of just looks, I don't know. It looks like a giant centipede rather than a dragon. It doesn't look that impressive to me. But at the very least, origin the origin form looks great. Good doggy? Yes, Coco is a good doggy. Isn't that right, boy? Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Ooh.
Before I go down there, I actually have someone to teach Earthquake.
Oh yeah, I taught Earthquake to 2 of my Pokemon.
One already has it. Crash Mechanic. I want you to have Earthquake as well.
You named him Crash Mechanic? That's great.
I mean, he fucking broke the game, literally.
That's true.
He was about to be caught, and he's just like, "No, you don't deserve me." And crashed.
Scroll up in chat, Sleuth. Okay, give me 1 second. I saw the. Oh, Coco, what is it? Coco, what is it? I saw the stuff about the nachos. In between that and oh, your favorite is Darkrai, Rayquaza, also Zero Grav Giratina, also Torchic because I want one as a pet. It's an adorable little chick. Yes. I hope the Nuzlocke ends followed me.
Understand, if this ends, that means we're starting World Seed 3.
I hope that name is I hope it ends in a good way rather than I hope it ends in a bad way. But regardless, thank you for the follow. The dog ear flap sounds. Yes, my dog is vying for my attention right now in my lap. Posted my small Pokemon movie collection in the Discord. Ooh. Coco, what is it? Why you getting so needy, huh? So yeah, my dog is I say the same thing again and again, but look I like talking about my puppers. Okay, my dog is my dog is a shelter. We got him from a shelter, so he's very he's very attention whorish, in a good way. He was probably starved from attention when he was younger, so he's just very affectionate now. Also, he doesn't like being alone in the house so much, and my parents are currently out playing golf with like 3-4 other people, I don't know how they do 5-man golf, but I'm not gonna question the logistics. They're happy. They seem to be having fun. No, Absol is definitely underrated. Mega Absol, on the other hand, is actually like really cool. God, it has like the whole Dark Angel aesthetic. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, Gliscor also could use a little more love. I think Gliscor is definitely underutilized. I know that there are plenty of people who use it well, but Glysaur. Sorry. But the Quad Ice weakness brings it down because it doesn't have the stats to survive Quad Ice weakness nearly as solidly as some of the other Quad weakness Pokemon. He fucking has this huge ass like battle environment and it tosses a Chingling at you. Let's see what my first
I have no idea what move pool it's
Oh, that's fair, but Chingling's stats can't be that great.
They're not, given it's the pre-evolve of Chimecho.
Which isn't even a great Pokemon. Oh yeah, mine's a Marshtomp.
Oh my god, it has freaking Hypnosis.
Oh, of course it has Hypnosis! And of course it lands first try! It lands first try! Oh no!
Sludge Bomb doesn't hurt me, stupid. I ain't a fairy.
Although
I look like one.
Although you definitely look like one, yeah. Oh, the Marshtomp survived with a single hit point. What a baller.
Endeavor.
Ah, Coco, why? Coco, why? What is it? 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 What is it, Coco? What is it, Coco? Cross is the right screen, right? Yes, yes, I'm the right side.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look at the lower screen counterparts, you'll see Zenova is marked with his name, and Coco, you're getting tangled in my headphones. Coco, why don't I use wireless? I have wireless headphones. Ah! Mega Gallade for real? Yo, Mega Gallade. Mega Gallade looking like a real White Knight, man. In a good way, of course. In a good way. Coco, what is it? What is it? Voice crack? My dog is...
Why are all the big bosses having, like, base Pokemon?
I don't know. Mine is tossing a Golbat at me.
Mine tossed a freaking Bunnelby.
What are these basic ass... What are these basic ass, like, encounters? They're supposed to be the big... Like, even for a randomizer, come on. Like... You gotta at least have the boss battles, like, have, like, some favoritism codes or something. You know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, look, the Pokemon I already hate. Parasect.
Oh my god, now it's just a Shuckle.
A Shuckle. At least that has decent defense.
Could you imagine a Mega Shuckle?
Mega Shuckle use Explosion.
I want to see a Mega Shuckle.
That would be pretty sweet.
No, Cinderace honestly is like amazing. I like his unique move is definitely the best out of the three.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Cinderace just got like so much favoritism design wise that it doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, in all honesty, I wish Sobble took a different route, and I wish they did still have like two different evolution, or not two different evolutions, a different typing at their third evolution. Because like, having them just playing
Mega Heracross time. I think I quad weakness it with Air Slash. Yeah, but it's a Mega Heracross. Mega Heracross though is super pog.
I'm fighting a Pidgeot.
I had a Mega Heracross team once.
Pidgeotite.
Yo, it's Bird Jesus. Let's go. Super Saiyan 3 Bird Jesus. Let's go. Oh shit! It has Brave Bird.
It's fighting a Regice.
It doesn't matter. Ice doesn't resist flying.
Ow.
Yeah.
It crit too.
Oh, that was a chonkers. It's faster than you as well. Oh, it lived it.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it lived it.
I can spot Pokemon. It's all good. I'm gonna swap to you just because I can.
Mega Gallade for real be looking like a knight from Mega Gardevoir? Yo, I totally feel that. Didn't kill it for me at all. Don't see how those two can be compared at all. Didn't kill. Wait, what? Didn't kill what for you? I'm confused. Sorry. Coco, what is it? Coco, what is it? That R34 Mega Gardevoir though, when she was leaked, had me crying my ass off of laughter. Oh no. Let's be honest though. The Mega Gardevoir had a lot of Gardevoir in general has a lot of R34 about her in general. Okay, he's gonna awaken Kyogre. Oh no. Oh no. I just registered. You have a Togekiss. I love Togekiss. If I bust out my DS, I can show you my black and white 2 team. No, honestly, Togekiss is like, oh, it's top tier. Togekiss is definitely top tier. Serene Grace is insanely good. Although, thank God Togekiss isn't so fast that its air slash prio isn't like super high. But then you just slap a Tailwind on it. Doesn't matter. It does kind of suck that if a Pokemon isn't great in battles, it's more likely ignored by the community. The only exception I can think of is Lapras. I can feel that a little bit. I did enjoy making a Trick Room team using Cubone though. I slapped the Bone Club on him, which like I think doubles his attack stat, and he would wreck house in Trick Room because he's slow as fuck. But no, yeah, definitely yes. And Forge, hello, welcome to the stream. Hola, missed the announcement. Hey, don't worry about it. That's also why I put it. I tag everyone in Discord on announcements every time. So hopefully we get you. Yeah, but honestly, Twitch is really kind of trash with their announcements. So it's like, not only that, but their announcements are like meant to not be too intrusive, which works fine. I'm the boomer who only played Red and Blue. Also, Jaehyung, hello, welcome to the stream. No, but Blue, like, let's be honest though. OG Pokemon was really good. It's not like it's not like you're missing a crazy amount, but I would definitely say that, you know, you should give some of the recent Pokemon games a shot. You can always just run things on emulators. Tom's on. Hey, how you doing? I was messing with my stream, so it might not have notified me. No worries. Aqua, why do you want to make more water when the world is already 75% emulators, but that would be stealing? How's that? Look, my argument is, how's that any different from the scalpers that are taking, like, that are effectively making profits off games that have already existed for a long period of time, and the original company that made that content is seeing none of that money. Like, like 3DS games are like $80+ right now, even though they should be like 30. Like, from a resale.
Because Nintendo doesn't believe in putting anything on sale, and neither do people who bought those games when they were cheap.
Yeah. Still Neo grinding. RNG hates me. Oh, Tom's on. That's rough. You can officially buy Pokemon Red, can't you? You can also buy I think Yellow on the Switch.
You can.
Yeah.
You can buy the originals on the Switch.
My 3DS is bricked. Oh no, Hypno. Also, yeah, like, it's not like they make new 3DSs anymore. So you're running off like existing models, which are either old and or have, are not guaranteed to be super functional. And yeah, Nintendo hates emulation, but they don't care about scalpers, because that makes sense, right? Listen, man, Aqua wanted us to all become like the little princesses. They wanted to become beautiful mermaid princesses and not be hunted by humans on land, so don't be hating on them. What am I reading? Coco, what is it? Coco, stop. Coco, puppers, stop. Calm yourself. I do think though that, like, while the duality of Earth versus water in Gen 3 is interesting conceptually, both of their arguments are fucking stupid.
Yep.
Both of their arguments are literally stupid. It's like, oh, we'll make a world more ideal for Pokemon, except Pokemon are already still thriving. Like, what do you mean you'll make a world more ideal for Pokemon? Yeah, they officially stopped all production in the Nintendo DS line, not including the devices, but also the games. I'm not surprised, to be honest. Yeah, because they want people to be buying the new stuff. They always just want you to be buying new stuff, buy more stuff, buy more stuff, buy more stuff. That's why they don't mess with the scalpers, because they know that, you know, if there's a market for scalpers, like it'll like, you know, the people that can't afford to spend all that extra cash will be have less of an inclination to like buy all the old stuff and just buy the new stuff instead, which is better for them, because the more they wean you onto their new system of just forcing pay DLC on you, the more money they're gonna make. So it's all a plan. It's all a big corporate plan. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, part of it was that no one was buying. Like, you know, there's less of a market for it. But yeah, it's a mix. It's a mixture of things. It's a mixture of things. Yeah, for how kid friendly the company is, they do have some really greedy tactics. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing, though. If you want to make money, marketing to kids is one of the easiest things to do. Because in the long term, the kids will grow up, and then they'll have known your brand for a long time. So they'll be more inclined to spend money on you. Meanwhile, kids pestering parents to purchase things is one of the easiest ways to get you to buy stuff. Why do you think Happy Meals are a thing? Happy Meals are a waste of money. You don't get nearly as much food. You get way less even. And the only thing that makes up for it is a quote-unquote toy made of plastic, like cheap plastic, that's worth less than the food you're buying. Okay, an hour and a half minutes more till I'm free from work and I can hopefully sleep now. Yeah, hopefully you can get some sleep soon, Bloomy. Chavez, very localized Fire Emblem, the very first one they put money and effort to, and then they're only selling it for 3 months. Wait, what? I gotta scroll up for that. I'm Nintendo localized? I'm confused. Coco, what is it? Coco, stop. I'm sure that after this past year, anyone who has disillusions about game companies or anything other than regular manipulative companies have been cured of that notion. You would hope. But fan bases will still go strong. That's not a thing that'll ever stop in this world, I think.
Like, if Game Freak wanted more of my money, they should have just made a Emerald version. Because, like, I would have gladly spent $60 on an Emerald version instead of these two.
No, yeah, fair.
And I would have played that for much longer.
No, honestly, everybody was surprised that they didn't make a Pokemon Z. Everyone's genuinely surprised, because they made a Zygarde, the Z Pokemon. They made it. They just didn't. Yeah. They just didn't make a Z version of the game, which kind of took everyone by surprise. And instead, they waited a little bit longer and released Taurus.
What the hell am I doing? I would like to heal my Pokemon first. I don't have to keep wasting items to restore their shit.
Okay, we just need to go topless now, right? Coco, stop. Coco, I will put you on the bed. If you don't stop, Coco. He keeps trying to lick my face. Okay, Buster. Okay, Buster. You are just gonna chill here and lay about. Sit.
I hear a mess, Sprite.
Chill.
It's a shame I can't have you. Sorry, Miss Sprite-sama.
No, yeah, that's the worst part, is that because people want the stuff, they're gonna just pay the money for it. I mean, let's be honest, like, most of us do this. There are people who don't,
I bought the DLC.
Yeah. And there are plenty of people that'll just buy the DLC just to be like, I wonder what it's gonna be like the first time, and that's still all the money that they need to make off you.
Exactly.
Did I heal?
Like, I bought it, and I still thoroughly enjoy the DLC, even though I feel like
Hypno, can you drink milk on keto? I would say not a lot, because milk has a lot of milk does have a lot of natural sugars in it. So I would definitely say, if you want to drink milk, watch how much you drink. But you can't, in keto you can have sugar, you can have carbs. You just need to make sure that you're within the allotted 20 net carbs a day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Honestly, the upper limit is definitely 30. But
Be prepared to crash a lot.
Yeah, I say aim for 20 because that's more the ideal where you want to be.
Key's gonna sap a lot of your energy on your Switch because you're basically detoxing the whole time.
Yeah, you're
So
detoxing for the first
Make
couple
sure you
days.
have a couple days off.
Yeah. Well, I think Hypno's in like in college, so.
Oh, in college.
Yeah, they should be fine.
Yeah,
They should be fine. Yeah, I worked for GameStop. Used to get a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff. Ooh, tell us stuff about GameStop.
Oh God, GameStop.
Definitely tell us more about GameStop. I am curious. So like, I've heard a lot of horror stories, but I've also heard a lot of wholesome moments. So I am curious.
I mean, they do often give away free stuff to their.
Oh yeah, no, like.
Especially if they've got like random overstock. It's just like we didn't order this.
Yeah.
And it's nowhere saying that's missing from some other store. So, whoever wants it, take it home.
Yeah.
Especially like billboards and stuff like that.
Virgo, I honestly like the battle pass system as an engaging way to incentivize regular interaction in the game. Yes, that part is like a thing that I do 100% stand by. There are, yeah, DLC is good when it's used to prolong the life of a game. True. Not to speed up the launch by half-assing and getting chumps to pay for the rest of the game later. Yeah, no, I definitely do agree with that. I definitely feel like at least the battle passes that I've seen have been more or less done well. Like the one in Genshin, kind of sucks that the name card is locked behind the extra $10 version. But that's just a personal complaint. I think the battle pass on its own, the value of the $10 is totally fair.
Yeah.
It's just I'm a collector, man. It's my problem.
Yeah, you're definitely a pack rat.
Yeah. Yeah, the issue is that, like, there's nothing inherently wrong with DLC. It's just that there's a stigma behind it in the modern day right now. Because there's a lot of companies that use it, like, abusively to, like, hold back content behind the scenes, like Forge is saying, for sure.
I don't think Pokemon was intending to do that. I think it's a matter of fact that they ran out of budget money for what they need to do for the DLCs.
No, like...
I feel like that's the underlying case, and that's why they had to basically go back on their word, which was... I don't think it was ever planned to be DLC. I think it was meant to be free, but they ran out of time and budget. So, couldn't get done.
No, yeah, I mean...
So...
The only reason I don't excuse Pokemon's DLC, even though I want to, because I want to believe in the Pokemon, in the Pokemon management, is the fact that people have proven that, like, despite them saying that we changed up animations, we've added like all this new stuff, we've updated the 3D models, except it's been proven that they did literally none of that. That's my problem.
Yeah, these are all old updates that they did from the previous game, which, let's admit it, Sun and Moon was not made for the DS. It was meant to be for the Switch.
Yeah, no, Sun and Moon
wasn't ready.
Yeah, Sun and Moon should have really just waited for the Switch for sure.
Because, like, if it had gone on the Switch, I would excuse a lot of that Sword and Shield pulled.
Yeah.
Because then they wouldn't have had updated all this stuff. But because it's for the new console, they have to say that they did it.
Honestly, from the beginning, the fact that Pokemon releases 2 versions of the same game is pretty scummy to begin with. But we've let it go because we love the company. But there's only so much that I can kind of sit there and be like...
That part doesn't bother me at all. Having there being 2 different versions of the same game doesn't bother me because they've been doing it since its inception.
No, yeah.
Given the originals didn't have any differences between Pokemons except maybe legendaries.
No, they have they have some Pokemon that you can only catch in one version that can't be caught in the other version. They've always done it like that.
No,
that was to incentivize trading.
Their original games, they did not.
I would Google it because I'm pretty sure they did.
No.
Can someone Google that for me then?
You could still catch every single Pokemon in the original games, except for Yellow, I think. I think Yellow didn't have access to the other 3 starters. I think you were just purely stuck to Pikachu. Well, I guess that's the same.
No, in Yellow you could get all the starters. You could pick up a starter in like each of the first couple major towns.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Wait, since when did I become best friends with Brendan?
You're always best friends with Brendan.
No, yeah, I think yeah, Sandshrew, Vulpix, Growlithe, and someone else. Like, there were only a couple, but there were exclusives to like each side, even back in Red and Blue.
I never noticed that.
Yeah, I mean, it's also like it's also like super old, so it's like
But again, when it came to separating some of the Pokemon, I didn't care.
no, yeah. To be fair, it doesn't really make that much of a difference.
I still will never care that I can't get all in the same one. It just means that, hey, maybe I should do some networking and make some frickin' friends.
No, yeah. I do feel like that's the one thing about Pokemon that made it acceptable, was that you could always just trade with people. But if it wasn't for that, definitely. Okay, so the exclusives for Pokemon Blue were Ekans, at the Ekans line, Oddish line, the Mankey line, the Growlithe line, Scyther, Electabuzz, Scyther and Electabuzz. But Red, instead of Ekans, had the Sandshrew line, instead of Oddish had the Bellsprout line, instead of Mankey had the Meowth line, and instead of Growlithe had the Vulpix line, and instead of Scyther you could get Pinsir.
Okay, I was wrong then.
Yeah, I mean it's not an issue of like wrong or right. It's just the way that the games ran. I do find that like interesting, like mechanically, but like if you were like a lonely kid like me and didn't have friends, you were just kind of screwed. It's not like I could like afford 2 Game Boy Advances, man. Come on, come on.
No, the problem is you couldn't afford to make friends. It's like they're asking you to.
No, yeah, the only reason that
I just realized what I did.
What?
I just killed the first Pokemon.
Oh shit! I did too. Ah!
Subconsciously kill.
We both did it. We both, without thinking, killed the Pokemon. Oh
so
no,
dumb.
We're so dumb, dude.
Oh well, mine was a Phanpy. There wasn't anywhere in hell to use it.
I did go down the stairs. Are we counting this as a separate floor?
I'll say I count that as a separate floor.
Okay.
We killed the fucking
yeah, we definitely fucked up. They say 1,000 wrinkles died this day.
Hold on. Did you go north after going down the first set of stairs?
No, that way you can't go that way right now. I think none of the rocks are breakable at the moment. I went north. Yeah. Yeah. I had the rumble.
Tremble.
What is I think my dog wants to go back inside the house. 1 second. Okay. All right.
The question is, how many wrinkles belong to
He wants to hang out with me.
Croft, and how many wrinkles belong to me that died? Virgo, I think that was more of an insult on me. I don't know how many wrinkles Joe has left. Or Cross. Fuck. Damn you, Virgo. I'll get you back for this.
Okay.
You there?
Alright, I'm back. I just come back to see, well, subtract smooth from 1,000 and then you have your answer.
Oh, your brain's non-existent and I lost a lot of brain cells.
Alright. First Pokemon of this floor. Hey, oh, Conkeldurr. Yo, let's go.
Can I get a Pokemon? Thank you. Uh-oh. Stream.
Yeah, you have a Kakuna.
I mean, I just got Beedrill, so...
Oh, you know what? Yeah, this could totally work. Mega Beedrill is fucking pog, dude. Dude.
He's not pog, he's just mean.
No, you don't understand. Like, I was a Mega Beedrill main. They're monsters. They're actual fucking monsters.
I know they are, I just don't know how bad to an extent they are.
They have one of the highest base attacks in the game.
You know, if I had another physical Pokemon that could learn Earthquake, I'd be totally okay swapping out my Flagon.
Oh, Pokemon Ashy, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Ah, nice to see you, nice to see you. Oh, let me do this quick Conkeldurr name. Probably spelled that wrong, but that's fine. Just for 1 minute, exclamation point raffle, real quick, and you should be able to
Final Sting has been sent to box 2.
I'm gonna start the giveaway now. There we go. We might actually use the Conkeldurr and Beedrill depending on how this goes too. They're not too terrible behind.
Yeah, we could level them up quickly enough. Do I have another physical that can learn Earthquake? No. That's not what I want to do. Are you a physical? I think you're a physical. Yeah, you're a physical trigger. So I could technically do that. But I'd probably like save it. Well, no, I'm not going to need cut anymore, I don't think. Yeah, I think we're past all the cut parts, so I can go get rid of cut.
Yeah, definitely get rid of cut. It's not going to help you so much.
Well, there's no use for it anymore.
Yeah.
I've already been through all cuttable grass.
Okay.
Dive, I don't think
winner,
we need after this.
Yagamichi, congratulations. You're gonna be named after the Conkeldurr. Oh, Ashy, you were just a little bit late. It's okay, it's okay. There will be more. There will be more. Okay. Making my way further down.
Oh, right. Physical. Oh, I'm... Shoot.
Well, let's figure out which Pokemon to replace later.
I might be stupid. I just realized Earthquake's physical and my Reggie...
Regice is special.
Regice is special, but, oh, wait, no. Blue is good, right?
Yeah, I think blue is good, red is bad.
Okay.
It
has an increase in physical attack, then.
I haven't been very active in the stream, so I just learned about this, but I'm honored. Well, to be fair, I also haven't played Pokemon in like 2 weeks, so like I wouldn't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, you freaking skipped out on me.
Oh, I just saw everyone else using exclamation point raffle, so I joined it not knowing what to do. Yeah, so what we'll do whenever we find we come across a new Pokemon is that I will type exclamation point I will open up a raffle for just 1 minute. My sister did it for me. No worries, no worries. No, yeah. So it'll set up a raffle where you can enter, and if you win, I name the Pokemon after you. And if we use it later in the stream, then you just get to have a Pokemon with your name in it in the party. Pretty much all the Pokemon that I've been catching, at least, I've been naming after viewers. So the raffle system is just a way to like help facilitate that in a convenient manner.
I would, but it's like I don't have my streaming stuff set up yet.
Yeah.
So, because I also need to get like a 50-foot cable so I can actually plug in, so that way I have a good bit rate.
Yeah. Pokemon is just mixed emotions. Really, I love the I love the games and all, but I think they can be so much better. 100%. Absolutely.
Mood.
I think everybody feels that way about Pokemon.
Yeah. Like they need a massively bigger budget than what they do have.
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
Like they get it really unfairly.
Yeah, no.
Technically, now that I think about it, I just killed another
Wait,
Pokemon.
Wait, did you kill the Pokemon on this part of the floor?
Yeah.
Oh.
You did too.
No! Lucario! I was a Lucario. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll just move ahead. We'll just move ahead. I'm gonna run.
Well, no, you already killed the Pokemon. Wasn't it a Nidorina?
No, it was literally just before. It was just before I got down here. Yeah, it's fine. The like.
Oh yeah, Lucario could have come back.
Yeah, I could have added Lucario. Lucario could have returned. Ooh,
oh look,
Almastar.
It's a nightmare.
Oh, Blossom.
Almastar and Blossom. This is actually a bad pairing.
Blossom's pretty trash.
Shh, no, it's not.
It's beautiful and I love it, but it's garbage.
No, it ain't. You just don't know how to use hoop skirt, girl.
I don't know. I remember I remember seeing the base stats on Blossom and being super sad. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
I don't know. I don't care. Are you really gonna give me problems, Cthulhu? Get over here. Don't make me kill you.
Cthulhu.
Don't make me kill you. I literally don't think I can attack
Midnight.
you. Or I kill you
Actually, Genshin had a game before from MiHoYo called Honkai Third Impact, while just a mobile game, right? Was very, very popular on the mobile market. I would definitely not say that MiHoYo is a unknown company, although it was much less known to Western audiences. But in the gacha community, it was pretty well known.
No, that's not true at all.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It's a rock type too. Son of a. I think I'm just gonna have to kill this.
Oh, I caught mine. I might have to abandon it then.
How many dust balls? I can throw it.
Yeah, you got some dust balls. You got some dust balls.
But
Pokemon Ashy. Like, I do have a question though. You're trying to follow 200 people, but how do you keep track of all the people that you're following? I am genuine. Like, it's not like it's an actual like question of like fascination of like, wait, what? How does this work? I would like it explained to me. I'm very curious. I'm incredibly curious. How does that work? Also, hello, Jing. How you doing today? How you doing? Have you heard that I'm going to be forced to play In Silence because I promised Larry I would play a game with her because I haven't done a collab with her yet, and she chose In Silence for our collab game. Did you hear about this? I want to cry.
This thing's not gonna.
It'll be later today, and I'm terrified. I'm not ready for it. Sword and Shield story was nice, but the gameplay felt too easy. For sure. Yeah, like later tonight? Yeah, it'll be at 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's when we're starting In Silence. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I write the number of people, how many I've followed on my pillow. Good God, Ashy.
And now you have Protect on top of that? You sucker.
Wait, can it protect itself from Pokeballs?
Star. No. That's not what I'm complaining about.
Oh, you're just trying to chip it down?
I pretty much don't have a choice, but it's a rock type, so it resists normal moves.
Wait, Larry Bear? Yes, it'll be with Larry Bear, Junie SG, and a guy named Bo something. Sorry, I actually don't know who Bo is, but I know that it's a friend of both Junie and Larry. I just never managed to catch any of his streams, so I don't know too much about him personally. You realize that if you ever get VR, we're just gonna beg you to play horror maps on VR chat. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna find out how to watch both y'all streams at the same time. I was gifted a sub to her the other day, and I feel bad if I didn't join in her stream as well. No, I like, it's all like, honestly, the only reason that I can manage to stay on multiple streams at the same time on my off hours is that I'm on PC. I'll have like 2 tabs open. I'll have like I'll have Larry and Pixel and like and Jing and Junie all open, and then I just like have everybody except one on mute, and I'll shuffle through them every like once in a while just to see we appreciate you. And I just shuffle through them every once in a while to try like make sure I'm not completely missing out on what's happening. You do that too? My PC doesn't load Twitch. Oh no, Okimono. Whenever I end, I flip through everyone's streams. I see the same usernames. I appreciate y'all. No, Jing, you're a lot of fun. I enjoy playing with you, and you're a great person. Also, by the way, if you guys don't know, Jing has the Twitch. and she definitely streams. She does a lot of Genshin, but will do other things too, and she does play more games with the community than I do, sadly. I'm trying to find ways to like have more community interaction, but I haven't I haven't figured out anything good yet because I'm smooth brain. But
It's
I'm
'cause
also
you don't own party games that I've been trying to get you into for a long time.
and I'm also gonna hit you with one of these, Jae-hung. Jae-hung. Uh, da, 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 da,
Come on,
da,
I managed to
da,
lower your
da.
health, except getting in the ball. Goddamn Cthulhu.
I will say, Yuri on Ice's music. Oh god, I like I had this crazy phase back in like high school when I made friends with like two figure skaters that were competing on a national level. I don't know how it happened. And we were only friends for like half a year because school year ended and they had to go off and do their own career stuff. But man, memories. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, Hypno, I missed your message. Oh no, Cross, remember that chair that kept breaking? My dad got me a new one. Yes. Now you don't have to. Now you don't have to suffer the breaking chair. The fact that like I don't know how you managed to make that work for so long. That's so crazy. I don't think I would have been able to pull that off. I get so particular about like I have to have swivel chairs. I can't sit in regular chairs. It's an issue. I have a pathological problem. All right, it drives me crazy when I can't swivel in my chair. So raffle going for Blossom if anyone wants to be named after it. It'll just be for a minute, so we'll just take care of that and I'll move on. Yeah, I gotta swivel for the wiggles, man. I gotta swivel for the wiggles. Cross likes to sit and spin. Yes, exactly. You can just do random things with the community. That would be cool too. No, yeah, I haven't. I'm not great at like planning. Is the problem? So that's my big weakness. But yes, let me know if this would be a good idea. How about adding for looking for group channel to the Discord and something for any of us want to play together or doing COD, Valorant, or Genshin, etc. Ooh, that could be smart. I will talk to Blooming about that later, and see about doing that for sure. Yeah. Well, if you were invited to something, would you do it? Usually. I'm interested in trying out new things. Tom's on. Hey, you are now hula dancer. Congratulations. All right. What a beautiful trap Tom's on makes.
Well, Tom's not a trap anymore. It's an actual girl.
She a full-on. Tom's on a full-on lady now.
Yep. Went through the surgery and everything.
Ooh, yeah. Secret Hitler could be fun. Yeah, or like games like that. Like Agoro and like Town of Salem. That could be fun. The only problem is that like games like that are definitely better in voice than over text, and not everyone always has like great mics, which is the one thing that always is like the determining factor in like a big community, is that it's always hard to guarantee that like someone's sound quality is going to be good. But yeah, outside of that, Tom's I'm a goddamn attack helicopter. Yeah, and at the same time, we don't want to exclude people just because they don't have mics either. But like, if I'm streaming, it'll be like something that like everybody can hear. So you don't want to have like a, you don't want to end up having like a like a super crazy loud like staticky mess. Or like there's always gonna be the one person with the fan like going off in the background. It's like, hey, can you turn off the fan? It's blowing into the mic. Fan? What fan? I don't know what you're talking about.
We're gonna test you before we bring you on stream.
Oh yeah, no, I do have some Jackbox games. Honestly, yeah, I am thinking about doing more Jackbox games in the future because last time when we played with Jing and Junie, it was a lot of fun. I would like to do more Jackbox streams.
and that's why I got you Jackbox 4.
Yeah, no,
The best of them all.
I've looked up some reviews and I hear good things about Jackbox 4. I'm very excited.
Like, it beats the other ones by leaps and bounds.
Yeah, and that's a
it's
good
kinda
idea because
sad.
Twitch chat can play Jackbox. Yeah, which you guys can vote on stuff for Jackbox. Like, there's definitely community engagement, which is great.
And then if I'm not mistaken, in one of them, you I don't know if it cycles through the viewers, so that way they can type out messages to the rest.
Ooh.
But
Okimono, what is Jackbox? Jackbox is a like a game show like series of games. So so you can choose like you can choose like a game like yeah. They're essentially collections of mini games. But like both the players as well as the audience, aka you guys in Twitch chat, can vote on what answers you like best. Coco Kira, hello, welcome back. You left to get food? Well, I hope you got some delicious food. All right, I guess we're gonna take care of the Kyogre, right?
Come here, Kyogre. I really hate it when you open your mouth.
No, yeah, you like it looks so cute, like kind of like it looks like a big old kind of like orca dolphin, right? And then it opens its mouth and you see all the fangs, and then you immediately regret it. I don't know.
Like you shouldn't have teeth.
I get strong orca vibes from Kyogre, and I'm pretty sure that's like partly what it's based off of. So that doesn't surprise me too much. But at the same time, it's so cute that its teeth terrify me. Oh god, look at that fang little maw. What a nightmare.
It's good to see you again. I'm not even gonna give you the chance to water spout me.
Orcas are giant assholes of the sea right next to dolphins. Dolphins can, well, that's the thing about assholes, is that if TV has taught me anything about assholes, they can also be plenty lovable. The problem is that it's not always a healthy relationship when it comes to dealing with assholes. We're definitely not using the Kyogre, but I do want to try and catch it regardless.
Are you trying to catch it the old-fashioned way?
I guess I could just Master Ball. I don't know. I did a quick ball just to see if I could manage it. Because it would have been funny. Alright. Master Ball time. Never gonna use you, but...
I don't think we really have a choice. I'm not gonna give it the chance. It already nearly destroyed me at the start of the freaking run.
I don't think Kyogre gets Water Spout normally, though.
Pokemon like these don't get randomized moves, but I ain't gonna trust
it. I ain't gonna take no risks. Take no prisoners.
Nope.
I will still I will still name it after chat. I will still name it after chat, but we're probably not gonna use it. Just be aware.
Yeah. We don't have a reason to fit it on either of our teams right
now.
Yeah,
it's also kind of like too overpowered, kind of ruins part of the challenge.
Yeah.
But I will definitely name it after someone. Back in the day in Gen 1, I caught a Mewtwo at 100% HP with a Pokeball. No, and that's the thing. The odds still exist. You are always able to catch Pokemon.
Yeah, they're just low.
Yeah, they're just like it's like Genshin gambling odds, man. it's pretty bad. Yeah, it's like less than 1% probably.
I don't know, the fact that I got Chi-Chi 3 times in a row like,
the fact that you got Chi-Chi 10 times in a row in Genshin, man.
10.
Like not 10, sorry, 3 times in a row.
I wish it was 10 times in a row.
After 7 would be pointless, though. Oh my god. It's like a 0.6% chance of getting a 5-star, and then on top of that, it's like a what? Like assuming that it's like 50% chance to get not a weapon, and Midnight once again stealing another name. Okay, since I named the other one Midnight, I'll name this one Shadow Bolt.
Mine got named Water Spout.
Water spout in salty memory.
Yep, in very salty memory.
Very salty memory.
Only you don't deserve to be there.
Wally, you haven't done shit, man. No, like
You haven't
Wally
done any of
was.
the gym challenges.
No, yeah, Wally was definitely better represented in the original games.
Mm-hmm.
Like, to be fair, his end game development, if you like slap his original game development on top of it, is better in this in this game. But they skipped all the midway up to that point for some reason. You only have one battle with Wally, like when you had like 3, I think, in the original.
No, you have 2
Oh, did I
battles with
forget the
Wally.
W for Shadow? Uh-oh. It'll be fine. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. It's sitting in the box anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna be set in the box anyway. It's the principle. Oh, I forgot how thick Birch was. What a chonky boy.
The chunkiest of all professors.
Oh my god.
Literally.
He really is
All
the
of them
chonkiest
are
professor.
twigs. Except for Kakui, who is beef.
Yeah, Kakui was a hunky boy.
It's like, we got the hunk, we got all the freaking twigs. 8 brought us Granny. Why are they all so different? Well, no. Only 3 of them were different. No, 4, technically, I guess. So half of them were different. They're weird.
Oh, hey, it's
jeez.
Zinnia!
Beautiful piece.
Zinnia, the best character in this whole game. The music is a vibe. Oh, this is Mewmore's Vermilion City remix. It's so good. Chavez, I have to go get ready to go driving today. Have a good rest of the day. All right, Chavez, thanks for stopping by. We'll miss you. You have a great day. Good luck driving. Enjoy the funny animated memes. Oh, well, definitely take a look at that later.
Oh, Lord. I'm scared of the people who post memes here.
Not gonna
Some
lie, I
of them are
forgot that
questionable.
character existed. Honestly, I think that the meta ending to Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire with Rayquaza and Deoxys and the Meteor was like literally the best. Was the best thing. It was such a callback, such a fucking callback.
Why didn't they bring us an emerald? You cheap, lazy bastards.
Look, they could have totally made more money with Emerald, and they would have, but I think that they had other priorities at the time, and I don't feel like...
Well, they did the same thing with Crystal.
Yeah.
They completely skipped Crystal.
Yeah, I didn't feel like they
So-
needed to make a third game for Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It was very well contained, and they respected the Emerald roots as like a post-game thing. So it's like, wait, the game's over already? No, we still need to beat the Elite Four.
Yeah, no, we haven't even beaten the 8th gym.
Yeah, no, we're gonna fight the 8th gym very soon.
What do you mean? We're fighting the 8th gym right now.
Yeah. Well, yeah, very soon. Da, da, da.
He's strong. Just so you know. He's an
I
equal
get such
fluke.
like a Miami Vice like in a good way vibe from this song. It's so good.
I don't remember what the Eon Flute does.
Eon Flute? Oh, that's the one that summons Latios and Latias, so you can literally fly anywhere.
Well, can we even do that? Because we randomized gift Pokemon, and Latias was considered a gift Pokemon.
It looked like an ending scene. Sorry, no, don't worry about it. It just wrapped up the team part of the arc, but we still haven't gone through all of the badge stuff. I saw confetti, so yeah, that's fair. Don't even worry about it. It's all good. It's all good.
None of the endings have confetti in them.
Well,
None.
it wasn't that it was confetti. It was like light shining down from the sky, which it was confetti-esque. Admittedly, it was
Doesn't have
confetti-esque.
that. No ending has that.
Yeah, some sparkles still are coming down on my side. It does kind of look
Yeah.
like confetti. Like on stream, it does definitely kind of look like confetti a little bit. Especially because of like how zoomed out it really is for them. Because like all of the screens that they're seeing are much smaller than what we're seeing too.
Oh, right, that doesn't go where I want it to.
I also need to play Undertale. I have never played Undertale yet. I don't even own
I'm still
Undertale.
gonna avoid that game like the plague. The community for it ruined it for me.
Yeah, parts of the community are kind of cringe.
Excessively toxic.
Yeah.
In more than one ways.
It has
Like,
a very
I hate to
cult
say that
following.
about
Yeah,
any-
I feel that. I feel that.
Yeah. And that's why I want to avoid it like the plague.
No, yeah, and it's true though. Every community has its weirdos, so it's like, yeah, and some are just worse than others. But I don't feel like that's any fault of the game itself. So I do plan on playing Undertale at some point. I've just never played Undertale.
Yeah, I don't even want to look into it. It's like, you can say over there, your fandom is really creepy and crazy.
If I do play Undertale though, I'm probably gonna do both of the no kill as well as the full genocide route. I know the genocide route permanently ruins your games forever, so it would have to be the second. But if I do it, I would want to run it that way probably. I don't know anything about Undertale. What's creepy about it? It's not that Undertale itself is creepy. Some of the
it's just the fandom that's bothersome.
Yeah, I think the biggest problem about the Undertale fandom are the people that make R34 of Undertale. I think that's the bigger problem, because it's like the main character's like a child. I'm not okay with it.
It's more than just that, honestly.
Midnight, I tend to avoid the fan bases for some stuff nowadays because a good portion of them just become toxic, so they just enjoy it for themselves. Go straight to horny jail, exactly. All I know, Sans, he's like a skeleton kid. No, Sans is a very enjoyable character, and I understand that, but that's also why he gets like hyper memed with. Are we swapping out? Well, actually, do you want to swap out anything for the Beedrill, or was that a consideration for later?
I don't really care to swap anything out necessarily.
Okay, then let's just stick to what we have.
Because, like, the only thing I would swap out is Flygon, but at the same time, I'd rather not.
No, yeah.
Because, like, the only other thing that can learn Earthquake is Crash Mechanic, and Crash Mechanic... Well, I did teach Earthquake to Crash Mechanic. Crash Mechanic...
Oh, no, I fucked up. I fucked up. No! You know what? I might as well fight them out. Give me your EXP. I like My Hero Academia, but I avoid the fan base because it's so toxic. That's the thing. I didn't encounter the toxic part of the fan base until like way later. I just kind of stopped watching My Hero for a while just because I just didn't have the time to watch anime for a long time.
Oh, crap.
And then I went back to it and I was like, why is everyone so like mean to each other? Like, what is happening?
Oh, I screwed up too. The first one's a double battle?
I don't know. I fucked up my I fucked up my ice pattern.
You need both, brother. Oh, it's not a double battle.
No, yeah. Honestly,
I'm
My Hero is being pushed by Shonen Jump as like the next big Naruto, and unlike you know, series like Naruto who didn't expect to become big, My Hero Academia, regardless, had an overarching kind of like power scale set from the beginning. I really like the way they present it, right? They show you in the very beginning, this is like the strongest person in the world. He's a little bit injured, so you gotta take it like with a grain of salt. But he can punch so hard it can change the weather. So that is the number one hero in the world right now. So they set like a precedent for like the way their power scale will be. So unlike a lot of shonen stuff, you're not expected for things just to like hyper escalate.
Are you just gonna go all the way up?
No, yeah, I'm just gonna fight everybody. I might as well. It's EXP.
That's a Keldeo.
Oh, fun. Oh no. Careful.
Yeah, no Crap.
It's
That's
really
actually,
gross
like,
seeing
my one weakness is right there.
Yeah, it's really gross seeing 27-year-olds that thirst
water.
over and sexualize 14-year-olds. I don't know why people don't see how that's a problem. I agree. I agree. No, like, it's fine if you think that they're cute. You shouldn't be going out of your way to look for R34 of them unless you're, like, in the same age bracket, though. That's my 2 cents. No, yeah. Froppy is definitely best. She's got a good head on her shoulders. You gotta appreciate that. Anna man, I can't watch. Twitch is messed up. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't want any of them to get looted, but people are gonna do it.
If it's on the internet, there's bound to be porn of it.
Yep. Sad facts of life.
Unfortunate. Yep. Okay, I see you're lower.
Oh yeah, you do also have to understand some countries do have different standards for what they consider adults. That is true. It does get really ambiguous when you talk about cultural morals. Because for sure, like, can I fight these both together? Will they face me and like double battle me? That'd be cool. I don't think they will.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the legal age in Asia is usually
a lot
15?
younger. No, yeah, in Japan it's like 13, 14. In Korea I think it's 16, 17. I'm not 100% sure. I know in China it's like 14, which is kind of terrifying. I say that, but it's kind of terrifying that Japan's is also 13, 14. It's like, come on. Come on. 13, 14? Yeah, that is the age of consent in Japan. It's like 13 or 14. At least that's what it was like 4 years ago when I last checked. It's 16 in Japan now? Oh, thank God it's higher, but it still needs to be higher. I feel gross even looking at anyone under 20. Oh God. No, I completely understand that. I understand that. Like, it's even ambiguous with like the things that are like, you know, this is a work of fiction and all the characters have been aged up, bloody bloody blah, whatever. I mean, realistically, you know, that's just an excuse for them to get away with mommies only.
Everyone, Rin is into MILFs, confirmed. Rin MILFs only. Rin is MILFs only. He just wants all the MILFs.
Also, Rin, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing today?
Well, Connie, you sure as hell changed.
To be honest, in America, I feel like it should be drinking age alongside the age of consent. 21, because 18, 19 is still teenagers. Yeah, that's true. But, like, 18 is the age of voting, and if you raise, oh shit, why am I using Shadow against a normal electric type? Wait a second, what am I doing? I was like, it didn't land, and I should have made the connection in my head. It's like, oh yeah, it's probably because, like, you know, it's a type that can't do anything against it. But I just kept hitting it again and again.
I love how you took the risk of bringing a flying type towards a freaking electric type at all.
I mean, I outlevel it, and Togekiss is pretty chunky. So I was like, worst case scenario, I can hit.
I outleveled a freaking Swirlix that used a move that brought me down to 12 health from 300.
Helioptile gets like does no damage, man. Its evolved form is pretty strong, but he itself does no damage.
It's gonna pull out of its
18 is considered adult in America. It has been for a long time, and that's probably never gonna change. I do feel though that like being 18 alone, while legally it does make you an adult, you're still kind of a child. As a person that has been in that age bracket and looking back, yeah, no, I was definitely still a child. I didn't know anything that I was doing. I was just kind of, I was like, oh, I'm 18. I'm an adult. I can make my own decisions. I don't feel like I don't feel like that now. But I did start feeling like a proper adult once I started paying for all my own stuff rather than relying on parental support. So it's like, but yeah, the ancient lolly kid appearance trope is my least favorite thing in anime. Yeah, it's just kind of an excuse. It's definitely just an excuse. Like, don't get me wrong. I have met people in real life that are like in their 20s. That just are very small, petite, and just look very young as a result. That is a thing that exists. But even then,
Oh yeah.
it's still.
Oh look, Garchomp.
Oh, use protect. I forgot about voting. I'm gonna not vote for any. I'm gonna not vote. I don't care. I don't care for politics, and as long as they're not dictator, I don't care. Yeah, that's fair. That's honestly kind of like how I feel. I've never had a presidential election where I was like, I have to vote on this person. Like everyone, I've always felt kind of like, yeah, like somewhat ambivalent about. I don't know. I've never really cared too much for politics myself. Okimono, I'm turning 18, but I look 12.
Yeah, I had a senior that
they're
what
fictional
the
characters
hell?
who gives a
You're
shit. I mean,
frozen.
I also understand that part of the argument, Manzanito, and I do also emphasize with people that look at it from that perspective. They're just looking for they're not intending on harming anyone in the real. They're just looking for they're just looking for like something fun. And so yeah, it becomes ambiguous when it comes to things like that. But Okimono is also right when she says fiction affects reality, and that's why people care. It's that gray line. Everything's a gray line is a problem. Like in the end, it is just fiction. It is just art. It is just a thing that like helps people get through the day and through the real world. And when you consider that, like is it like how much is it really hurting people? But then again, there are some people who can't separate. You know, there are people who ruin it for everybody else. So it's like, ugh.
To put it in perspective, how do you think we feel when it comes to playing Pokemon? It's fiction. It makes us feel good.
Yeah. So it's not like we don't understand that side of the argument. It's just one of those things that like when they're kids, it just kind of makes me uncomfortable. Like, don't get me wrong. I like when it's not clear what their age is, it's harder to be like, oh yeah, that's a no and that's a yes. But yeah.
Oh, I don't remember how to
Yeah,
do
no.
this.
If people never touched kids in the first place, we wouldn't have this problem. If people never touched kids in the first place, we could just be like, hey, yo, it doesn't matter. It's just art. Who cares? But
Oh, what the? Okay, I guess I did go that far. Oh, screw you, game.
no, yeah, no, and that's the thing. Like a lot of the people that make like, oh, but like I did it because I saw it in a video game. Those people are just people who did wrong things and they don't want to go to prison, so they're just making whatever excuses they can to weasel their way out of it. That's what a lot of that stuff is. Like most of it's bullshit. Most of it's bullshit. No, yeah. Because, like, you know, like, back when books were first becoming more widespread, there were incidents where people would do terrible things to others and be like, oh, well, I read it in a book. And books are clearly educational. And therefore, I didn't mean to, fuck. I went down a little too far. Yeah.
Did I fuck up?
Regardless, let's move past this issue. It's one of those things that like everyone's just gonna argue about forever. So let's just not bother with it. Yay. Okay. Ooh, how does this one work?
Okay. I'm fine. I'm good.
Why can't we just all agree mommies are superior? I mean, Rin, you're not wrong. Rin speaks the truth. Okay, now the question is, Rin, what kind of mommy is your ideal? I believe that's what you would call a self-evident truth. And holy weeb.
Alright, fine. I guess you are my little fox champ. Come here. Mwah.
Oh God. Chrissy turned into a little boy.
Oh, so did mine. Yours was a ninja, mine was a secret base, but they both randomized into the same Same model. Wait, what? Wait, what? I mean, I'll take it, but like, what? You got a kiss? Yes. Da, da, da. My Tinder's always full of 20 to 30 age MILFs looking for a new baby daddy. Oh no.
No commento.
I never really cared about MILF characters that aren't for me. Yeah, no, everything just comes down to preference for people. Gotta find a spicy MILF for Ara Ara. Mama.
No.
Hypno, I find myself more into the flat-chested than boing boing girls, but I'm into both. No, I'm not a pedo. I am only into adults. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, we understand. Like, even that, like, look. Flat is justice, medium is premium, but big also makes me big. Okay, look, they're all great. There is not a single himbo and bimbo unity for sure. Yo, Ryan Reynolds is not quite the himbo, but his sense of comedy and just his humor kind of falls into that category. So I 100%, I 100%. I feel it. I feel this. I feel this. I feel this. I feel this.
Okay, I can get away with the pattern that I got.
I think I can make this work.
That's a Suicune.
Just tossing a Suicune at you out of nowhere.
Casual pressure Suicune.
I'm a simple himbo giving me love and caring mommies. Free Ara nice. Okay, I say you can have an Ara character without them being a MILF. That's true. That's definitely true. Big is nice, but when they start having back problems, it's not fun for anyone. Oh, yep. I do feel bad for like the people like IRL that do just have just very, very hefty bosoms though. Cause especially for the people that are natural, it's definitely not fun for them. Like I know that there's definitely like bosom envy that exists and goes around for like against people like that. Yeah, all sizes are great. Enough said. But they're suffering. But they're definitely suffering.
Okay, I don't want you out there anymore.
Oh wait, I already fought you, right? Okay, I think. Reasons why girls wish we could Venmo each other some titty. Oh, that's so good. Jokes aside, the boing boing isn't really a preference of mine. It's kind of annoying in anime when they're all like gelatinous melons, for my opinion. It like half of the breasts in anime are from people that clearly have not seen real breast physics. They're there for the fantasy. They're there for the fantasy. All right. I got no boob and have no back issues. Oh no. Oh, Kimono. Oh no. Whiska, I'm gone watching some anime with friends, so maybe I'll be back later. If not, have a nice stream. Everyone have a nice day and night. Whiska, thank you for stopping by. You have a great fun time with your friends. Enjoy your anime. The best of both worlds. I don't know about the back issues being the best of both worlds, but yeah, lolicon is an issue in my opinion as long as they don't diddle children, like real children. That's a touchy subject. I'm gonna just leave it at that is a touchy subject. Like I've definitely understood like the like I'm just watching the anime like and there's cartoons on the screen, so I just view them for the aesthetics and not for the people. And there are the awkward moments when you catch feels, right? And I get that, but definitely no lewd. Definitely no lewd. Japanese women aren't known for having big tits, so they create things that they would find appealing. Definitely. Oh, we're talking to Wallace now. Nice.
Oh,
HBFM, himbos and bimbos for mommies. Oh no. I will say though that I do enjoy significant others with more like kind of like nurturing natures, but I've never been so super into like the MILF or DILF type as a general whole. I make jokes about it, but I'm definitely not in that. I'm definitely not like a hardcore member of that camp. But I appreciate. He does that beanie. It's a beanie. Oh no.
Meanwhile, I have an actual threat against me.
Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with lolly characters. The problem is when you loot them. The problem is definitely when you loot them. Oh my god. He tossed a Happini at me. Oh, he's hyper potioning. What a little piece of boo. Piece of pie. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Hopefully when someone makes a penis joke, ha peenie. Oh no.
That's a Sylveon.
Oh no.
It's time for the beast to come out
Oh,
already. That's
no.
a Sylveon.
Why do I hate not hate? Why do I love stupid puns? Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Because you have tiny brain.
He tossed a peenie at me. Another day in the life of a fox boy. No.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh god no. Oh no. And meanwhile, all he's sending out are these like super low quality Pokemon. Man, unsolicited peenie toss.
Yours is throwing out low quality Pokemon. Mine are throwing out actual threats. Except my team's incredible.
No, yeah. Like, look, I will stand for true gender equality. All right. When look, if like the people that like kept judging Uzaki-chan for being small with huge bosom, which is a thing that exists. I know people that are like this in the real world, right? It is rare, but it exists. And meanwhile, like, yeah, like there are like 14, 15-year-old JoJo characters that are like ripped beyond like any fucking muscle builder in the real world. Like, it doesn't make any sense. For sure, it doesn't make any sense. Japanese JoJo's is a documentary. It's a quote-unquote documentary. No, Japanese kids are hella ripped. Though. Saw the 7-year-old at the park and he had abs. They got something going on over there. Look, that's not the norm. All right, let's be real. That is not the norm. Life imitates art. I think my favorite thing to do while watching you isn't fan art, but it's reading between the lines of what I didn't say. What do you mean between the lines of what I didn't say? Explain. It's JoJo's world. We're just living in it. We're all just the side characters, all right? Look, people like Dwayne The Rock Johnson, they're the real JoJo's characters, all right? The things that happen on Fast and Furious, those are documentaries. Those aren't movies. Those are documentaries. We just don't know it, all right? Short stack, meaning small girl stacked in oppa and booty. No, that definitely is. Definitely.
Uh-oh.
He does have Joe in his last name. Himbos and bimbos and JoJo's.
Damn it. When an Arbok learns a track.
Oh, dear.
And Dizzy Punch?
Oh, he's just annoying. He doesn't do damage, though. So once you eventually hit him, you'll be fine. But it's like...
Yes, kill your love for the weird snake boy.
Dude, Attract was so much worse in Gen 2. I think Attract was like 60% chance to prevent you from doing anything.
Pretty much. It almost guarantees that Pokemon's gonna die if you don't swap it out.
Yeah. And even then, like, Attract didn't disappear when you swapped out back in Gen 2.
I feel it's so weird that Wallace is technically a water type when it's like, I feel like he was meant to be an ice type.
No, he's an ice type. Isn't he?
But it's like, No, his main Pokemon were always Milotic. Like, even though he had Walrein, which was the biggest threat on his team.
Okay,
He's
I'm
always
searching.
been
Okay, I haven't Googled anything, but since we've already beaten him, I'm searching him up. I'm gonna see what Pokemon he had. Oh no, he was Water type specialist. He wasn't Ice. Oh yeah, I always assumed he was Ice for some reason.
But with his whole aesthetic and like
B movie is a documentary. Wait, what?
Ice.
I mean, Cross has been tossed peonies before chocolate ones. Oh no. I knew the moment I started telling that story, I was gonna regret it. Oh god. I completely missed this trainer. Who are they? I must know they have minty hair. This is Wallace. Cars is a documentary, but from the future!
He was the token gay for Gen 3.
Oh no. Oh no. Hey Cross, we need a third opinion. Does this taste like chalk cock to you? Wallace is a bottom? I think he could play bottom, but I feel like Wallace is definitely top. Let's see, Junie can live to see this future. No, Junie's the one that's gonna create the future so that she can have her Lightning McQueen. Her dear precious.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Her dear precious McQueen.
I am sneezing like none other today.
That's what she's going to college for. Let's be real. Let's be real. I want to destroy the future. We are just Junie's origin story. Junie is the one that brought the movie back through time. He could be a switch. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like he's either a switch or a top. I don't feel like he's a straight bottom.
He's a power bottom.
I don't see him being a power bottom. I feel like he could for funsies, but I don't feel like that's
definitely not a top though.
Maybe, I don't know. Green Fox, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? This discussion has been brought up in every stream I've watched in the past 2 days. We're never gonna let Junie live that one down. We're gonna work that joke until it dies. Let's be real.
Can I avoid using dive? In a way, I can. Aha! I can go get rid of it. Alright, I'm gonna go get rid of dive. I don't need it anymore.
Okay, there's nothing to live down. She is right. Oh my god. And Pixel, hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Pix? How you doing? Okay, where do we go from here? Do we just go straight for Elite 4 now?
Yeah. I'm getting rid of dive right now for waterfall. Because we don't need it anymore.
Do we need, we just got the waterfall TM. That's right. How do I use the, oh, there we go. Eon Flute. We all remember the chalk cock, but no one mentions the food sex chocolates. Hey. No. Just talk about the chalk cock instead, all right? Don't worry about it. Just talk about that instead. Don't. Where's the move forgetter?
I don't want to talk about that. Someone's gonna order you one from Japan now.
Oh no. Where's the move deleter?
Oh wait, you can actually still ride? Oh wow.
Yeah. Where's the move deleter?
Right there.
Oh, was it Lily Cove? Okay. White chocolate stains? No, they were actually, it was actual chocolate. But let's move on from that part of the conversation. Let's not cross reading proficiency. Chocolate is chocolate. That's what we agreed to call it. That's what we agreed to call it on the stream from this point onwards. All right. That's how it works now. That's how it works. Okay. Move deleter. Yep. Yes. Help me delete moves. Okay, I don't need fly anymore. Forget. Forgot how to use fly. It's great.
Ugh, Jesus.
And we don't need dive.
Nope. Not no more. I need to teach you
Hey,
waterfall.
Soggy, welcome to
all
the
of it.
stream. How you doing? I am awake. I might have missed 2 hours, but I didn't miss the whole stream. Hey, no worries, no worries. Everything's Gucci. Everything's Gucci. Came into stream for Chalk. Oh no. Well, I'm so glad I bought a memory card thing for my Switch because I don't have enough space for my new game. Oh no, yeah, you need SD cards for yeah. Those stories made me glad I don't like chocolate.
Any
No.
special moves I can give you?
Oh, Ice Beam. I should teach Ice Beam.
No,
too.
not really. Shh.
Replace Blizzard for Ice Beam. I need the reliability instead. Oh, wait. I need... Okay. Teach... I forgot I made a lose a move. Teach it Waterfall. Replace Blizzard. Because I don't need Blizzard. Blizzard is, Blizzard's great, but it's not accurate enough. Actually, let's just get rid of Ice Fang. Fuck that. Doesn't even do much damage. Cinnamon is my equivalent for chocolate. I fucking love cinnamon. Cinnamon goes great with, like, almost everything. You can put cinnamon in, like, food. You can put cinnamon in, like, sweets. You can... Cinnamon is, like, ultimate. Like, if you leave cinnamon to diffuse in water, you could actually... It does actually even have, like, antibacterial properties. If we ever meet in real life, we're sharing chocolate together as a reference to your chocolate stories. Oh, no. I mean, I'm down for it, but oh, no. Is cinnamon keto friendly? As long as it's not cinnamon sugar. Cinnamon itself, I think is fine.
Yeah.
I double check, but
Cinnamon itself is fine, as long as you're like only using it as like a spice.
yeah, something like that.
You gotta make sure you're doing the right stuff. Oh, great, Heracross.
Heracross.
Megastone.
If only we had a Heracross. Cinnamon, carbs. Ooh, wait, maybe not.
Like just ground cinnamon itself?
Cinnamon does count as 6 carbs, but I don't know if it's net carbs. Let me see.
Okay, the question is it a cinnamon stick you're looking at, or?
No, I just searched up cinnamon carbs online. So 1 teaspoon, okay, 1 teaspoon of cinnamon contains 2.1 grams of carbohydrates, which 1.2 is fiber. Okay, I'd say don't even stress it. As long as you're not, because you're never gonna use more than like 1, maybe 2 teaspoons of cinnamon for any bit of cooking. So you're fine. You're fine. Cinnamon's totally fine. It's good for you. Cinnamon's also got like a lot of like a lot of good nutrients to it, so it's good. Fake news, just put cinnamon in your eye to no, don't put cinnamon in your eye.
No.
Definitely, yeah. Make
Don't
sure it's
even recommend stuff like that.
make sure there's always gonna be the one person that's gonna get confused and be like, wait, what? Oh, okay. So let's not do that. Let's not do that. Do I have any heart scales? Can I go to a move remember? I know I got a move remember once. I don't know if I have any more. I don't know what it's under. Not there. No, I don't have any. Cinnamon is good. Yeah, cinnamon's good on a lot of things. What happens if you eat a spoonful of cinnamon? Oh, just don't. You're better off not. Okay, I think though that ideally I want to get Saber up to everybody else's level. I think Anon's alright where he is. But can I turn off the EXP share so that I can you won't die from it, but
it's not like it's splitting the EXP.
Yeah, it is.
No, it isn't.
No, yeah, you get less EXP for the one in the front, and the remainder just gets split amongst the rest of the party. That's how it works. Tumble's love for Nekoparo is absolutely supernatural. Wait, what?
If I'm not mistaken, that's not how it works anymore.
No, it is how it works. No, before it was that you had to equip it, and only the person with it equipped was getting
That's
it.
how it used to work.
Yeah, but the way it works right now
The
is that
EXP now is the Pokemon in front gets the same amount of EXP.
no, yeah,
The Pokemon behind it get a smaller value, but it's not taking any EXP away from the front
no,
Pokemon.
okay, no, you get like 60% of the combat EXP of the thing that you fight, and then the remainder is divided amongst the rest of the party. That's how the EXP share works right now. I can guarantee it's like 50 or 60%. Oh, it's a horde.
Didn't you catch a hot peony once?
I think I did, but I'm not gonna do anything with that.
Did it have a lucky egg on it?
I don't think so.
I
think I would have noticed.
Look.
Flying in this game looks so weird. No, that's because I'm flying using the item instead of the actual move, so that I save myself. I save myself a move slot, so I can just have a different move equipped.
Yeah, I don't know why he's bothering with that. Honestly, fly is not a bad move.
No, well, it doesn't do anything for my special attack oriented Togekiss, and it's 2-stage, so it's not bad, but it's not great either. If someone wants me to do something, they could probably just give me like a cinnamon plate full of stuff like churros, cinnamon rolls, or snickerdoodles. Oh, man, snickerdoodles are the shit. I'm not a huge cinnamon roll guy, but snickerdoodles are definitely the shit. You're better off using cinnamon and Carolina Reaper sriracha sauce mixture is blooming, no, blooming, no. Blooming, no!
Can I delete that message?
Please. Blooming, no!
Where is it?
That got spicy. My God, please delete that. Oh God.
I can't.
When will you take your break before Dark Souls? Oh, it'll be for in silence. Just so that I can plan around that. I don't have a specific idea at the moment. I guess I'll probably stream for like another 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours. And then I'll take like a break. And then in silence we'll start roughly around 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 10 p.m. PST. So whatever time zone equivalent that is for you, yes. I'm in silence Lamel, not Dark Souls. I was thinking about last night. No, yeah, Dark Souls last night was a lot of fun. It was definitely a lot of fun. Outside of me getting just invaded for like the 20th time. There's so many invasions. Don't worry about it. It's already scrolled up enough in chat that no one can see it. Who cares? It's.
I care because I had to be able to do that later.
No, yeah. I'm not sure if mods can purge other mods.
It says I can.
You should be able to. It's just.
Like normally I would just click on it. It's like and brings up a message for it. Now it doesn't. Now it's just like telling me, do I just destroy somebody by banning them?
Do you really want me to wake up at 1 a.m. to watch your stream, Cross? It just happens to be the time that the others decided on, alright? Like, I was like, yeah, anytime, whatever, any day. You know, next time you want to do a collab, Larry, I'll do it. And they're like, okay, let's do Saturday. I'm like, alright, sure, no problem. The time frames usually don't matter too much for me. I already knew from the beginning that it's going to be outside of my normal stream hours. Blooming will self-purge it. Okay, thank you. Oh, God.
Oh, I know why I can't delete your message. Because you're also a mod.
Probably. Because Larry Bear is the biggest DGen hour of our groups. Yeah, no, I've noticed. Yeah, every time a stream starts, it's like 11:30 for sure. I thought Junie was bad, and then I started watching Larry, and I was like, well, I'll watch like an hour and pass out, I guess. I have like no points on Larry's stream. I don't have the authority. Whatever. It's already past the point of who cares. I don't think this is too big of a deal. Okay, I need to find an enemy a little closer to my level, ideally. Just not a lot, just a little bit. Just a little bit would be great. They're a little too low level compared to me. That's the problem. Oh, Heracross.
So apparently we can't delete our own messages in chat.
Well, that's a good thing to learn, I guess.
Yeah.
When mods can't even purge their own messages, no take backs.
Exactly.
You just gotta live with your words immediately.
We are to you.
Can I be purged by an army of traps?
Look, I'm keeping that in my back
I mean,
pocket,
we can
alright?
arrange that.
Shh. No, I'm just keeping it in my back pocket. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's a Venonat.
The odds of that are low, but not zero. But not zero.
I think we can't spell Pokemon for here.
Oh, wait, where are you?
I didn't think about that. I'm at the Victory Road area.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let
I'm
me
like
get over there.
right
Let me
at
get
the
over there.
waterfall.
You went up the waterfall? Okay.
No, I'm not up the waterfall yet. I'm at
Oh,
the
okay.
base of the waterfall.
Ah, what a good oh. Please have no ice move. What? What? What?
No, Hypno.
What?
Did it just use Thunder Terrain?
What?
You! He's done it again!
God damn it!
Who was Saber tied to?
I was just trying to level him, man.
Oh wait, no, Saber was tied to
I had
Crash Mechanic,
Earthquake. I
wasn't
thought I was faster. I was just gonna. I hate this game. Let me check 1 second. God damn it. Welcome to Nuzlocke, I guess. Yep, it's a Nuzlocke, Brandorsters. Not only that, but it's a SoulLocke, so because my Pokemon died, a Pokemon on,
And I get to
on-
choose our next Pokemon to replace that.
Yep, Rip Saber, Rip Saber. Rip Saber, man. Oh god, I'm sorry, Saber.
Rumor or true fact? It's true fact, because bot's stupid.
I had the type advantage! I didn't expect it to have... Just why are all
Hold on.
these regular
I'm assuming
Pokemon
you
with
were
legendary
fighting a
moves?
trainer?
I was fighting a trainer. I forgot I was fighting a trainer for a second. Oh no.
Who was he tied?
Token Winkin, hello, thank you for the follow. Fuck me. Sorry, the Pokemon was shit. Let me see what route it was from. That'll probably be faster right now. It was one of the Mount higher Pokemon. It was near the top, I think. Oh fuck, that's your Regice.
Is it?
Yeah, it's your Regice.
It's connected to the book?
Yep, it's connected to the Regice.
Okay.
I'm checking my list right now. I am so sorry.
Please check the list because
I did check the
Pokemon are
list.
from Mount Pyre.
I did check the list. It is 100%. It is. Oh fuck me. Ah! I was like, oh, I got the type advantage. I got Earthquake. I got this. It's just a Rapidash.
You know what? Regice was one of the sacrificiables, but at the same time,
It hurts. I'm sorry.
now down an electric type move.
Ah, I'm sorry. I messed
You're
up.
taking Surfboard back.
I've had Surfboard. I've had Surfboard in my party the whole time. What do you mean? I'm taking him back.
I thought Surfboard was tied to Rosalia.
No, that was someone else. That was my Ninetales.
Oh.
Okay, pausing the music. Gotta turn on the kazoo.
I'm so sorry, Crash Mechanic. I thought you would last till the end. But instead, you made the ultimate crash by being tied to a smooth brain fox and its goddamn...
I'm sorry!
Well, it's a good thing I have a freaking
I'm
lucky
sorry, Saber! Goodbye!
You.
It was my mistake! It was my mistake, Saber!
Now, who the hell is this?
Ah! I'm sorry, Saber. Oh god. Rosalia was linked to the Ninetales, I think. Let me just double check that. Fucking hell. I hate my life. You simply don't have enough hate, Saber. Go bye-bye. Oh no. Oh no.
The Needle Queen is tied to Lantern. Lantern.
Oh god, where is it on the list? Where's it on the list?
Oh, you have Pokemon that's out of balance.
No, wait,
What the
Ninetales is
hell
linked to the
happened to your
Dwebble.
box?
I'm confusing it for something else. Give me a second. You taking Rosaria back? Roserade?
I might.
Oh wait, yeah. What are you actually planning on taking back?
I don't know. I wish I want your box to be in order.
This should be
So
in
that way I
order.
can grab something good for both of us.
Yeah, this should be in order. This is the most recent, and then, yeah, it's in order. Everything's in order. Petrina, what is
I was also
SoulLocke?
thinking
It is
about making-
Nuzlocke, except the Pokemon from each player are linked together. So if one of them dies, they both die. So you just witnessed two Pokemon getting Beatus Deletus, Hippity Bee. I'm Harry
Yeah.
Potter without a
I
medical
think that
degree
previous
out of
deleted
existence.
by something that was like 20 levels under it.
Yep, it was dumb.
I got Regius up to 55 too.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it hurts. I hate you.
Well, Emolga isn't amazing, but it's not too bad. And if you want electric type coverage.
Okay,
But,
so we've got these two mixed up because Dustox is tied to Roserade.
Is it? Let me. Yeah, Dustox is tied to Roserade. Those two did get mixed up.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I have them in order. From here, they should be
Yeah,
in order.
from this point onwards, they should definitely be in order.
Shenanigans tied to a goddamn Taurus.
Yeah, I know. What a shame.
It's like every time we get like a legendary or a starter, it's tied to something really garbage.
Anna man, hey, I was thinking here. Do you know about tanks and their tracks? I was wondering if there was another way to make them move. I'll describe like the reason that tanks have treads is to make them all terrain. So theoretically, if you can make them ignore terrain, like make it a hover vehicle, they wouldn't need tracks anymore. So considering that you're looking into like the kind of mecha aesthetic, hover tanks would absolutely work for you. But that's just an idea.
I just realized you have two
Centipede legs would make things a little more difficult because that does make them less stable. But imagine metal plates, one of the front wheels. Imagine plates vibrating back and forth like a centipede. Would this be enough to make text move? Oh, it would make the tank move, but you wouldn't be able to control your direction and or speed. I think that would be the big problem.
Can I see your number 2 box?
Wait, why are we?
Go to box 2.
Oh yeah, you caught one on Victory Road and I didn't.
Yeah.
I still need to catch one on Victory.
Well, it's not Victory Road, it's the Waterfall.
Yeah, Waterfall just before Victory. Yeah, and honestly, there's a bigger chance that the friction would mess with the munitions inside the tanks.
I don't know if no, Move Tutor has all the Fang moves. You're gonna be taking Nido Queen
Nidoqueen?
in box 1.
Box 1?
Yeah, because that gives me access to Lantern, even though it's level 20.
Fair enough. Oh, mine's
I
level
have-
mine's level 20 as well.
Yeah, so you better put on that EXP share and just like try to keep it in the front, but swap
No,
it out
I'm
immediately.
gonna go to lower level area and just grind it out because that's what we have to do here. I'm gonna.
I don't.
I should give it a combat item, something to help it with.
Lucky egg give.
What should I give it? Is there anything I can give it?
You can give it Earthquake too.
No, I'm gonna give him moves. I guess I'll give him a quick claw for now, just to be safe.
Do you also have a soft sand? You should.
Give me a second to figure out what kind of attacker it is to begin with. It's been a while since I've used a Nidoqueen.
Nidoqueen's a physical attacker.
Yeah, definitely
Nidoqueen
physical
and
attacker.
Nidoking are physicals.
Oh, she loses defense for special attack for no reason. Fuck. I think I got a bad nature. It's fine.
That's not bad.
Well, it's not like she has good special attack to begin with. I just need to give her.
It's not like she has good special defense to begin with either.
No, she loses regular defense, which is our higher defense stat. So she loses more.
She loses regular defense.
Yeah.
She said special.
No, regular defense and gains special attack. Sorry. You know what I mean. What kind of music do I like? I've never had a very specific taste in music. I'm just one of those I like what I like kind of people because I like pop, but I also like jazz. I don't like a lot of classical, but there are some classical music that I do still listen a lot to, like in my free time. But yeah, no, I've never had like a specific type of music that I was into. I do enjoy remixes a lot though, because they usually tend to be like songs I already know, but like done in a fresh way that's different. Which side is Cross? This is the one on the right. It's the one with Holy Weeb, the Nidoqueen at the moment. And yeah. Yeah, you can see like near the bottom side, on the left you'll see Zenova surrounding the bottom screen of his, and KSL Cross over the bottom screen of mine. So yeah. Okay. Also teach it Stone Edge. God, if I only had Thief, and then just go hunt down a Happini, man. It's Nido, not Nido. That's true.
You could. We ran into wild Happinis. You just need to remember where the.
I don't remember where they are. Is the problem.
I think it was pretty early on that we ran into it because I remember it died pretty freaking early too.
Ooh, I will say though,
Nidoqueen in the forest.
Nidoqueen has a really good move pool.
Nidoqueen has an amazing move pool.
Yeah.
And that's why it's like I was tempted to take Nidoking out, but I'm like, I really don't need another.
What is my favorite Pokemon? Hydreigon for sure, the three-headed floaty dragon. I'm partial to Dark type Pokemon as a general whole, and I really like that. But outside of that, I think Mareep. Mareep definitely is like I want to fluff a Mareep. I want like just the wool. It looks so huggable. God, if only I had like Poison Jab or something. I just need like a good physical poison attack. Izzy, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome home. I hope your day at work wasn't too bad. Today sucked. Oh no. At least it's over now.
Can't teach you that.
I don't know why, but I just love ice types for no reason. Honestly, ice types are great. Like, I wish there were more ice types. That'd be nice. We lost a Night Cook, so we had to close. Oh. What happened to the Night Cook? I hope it wasn't Rona. And Midnight. Oh gosh, that is scummy. I'm sorry. No, yeah, like if anyone ever tries that with you, just contact like an authority figure in the area and tell them that they're doing this, they need help, and I can't be the one to do that for them because I am being socially manipulated right now. It's not good. He quit because he couldn't take the job. Oh. I see. I'm guessing he was probably just gonna be hired on, and then ended up not going through then. It's 1 a.m. I'm gonna head to bed. Bye.
Arara, mama. Good night, Holy Weeb. Arara. Go to
I
sleep.
might have just made a mistake. Summary, what are you?
What you do?
Oh wait, no, yeah. Blue's bad, red is good. Right?
Wait, blue's bad, red is good? Then my Nido Queen might be okay because I think blue is a special attack. Let me double check now.
Because I always keep thinking red is bad. But at
Yeah,
the same time, I'm not sure if this
I always get it
way
confused
lower than
too.
it should be.
Yeah, okay. It might be that I have better defense than special attack then. My regular defense is pretty high. He tried to get me to date him, and then stopped and tried to confuse me by saying that I'm non-binary, but I didn't know because knew he was trying to manipulate me. Ooh. Yeah, some people need to, some people just need to not.
Yeah, red stat is better, blue stat is...
Okay, cool.
I had to look that up because I'm like, I was about to be really concerned for my lantern here. So I'm like, if you're losing in special attack, I'm putting you back.
No, definitely.
Have
I ever watched a show called Heroes? Oh my god. I've never seen Heroes, but I've definitely seen like all the ads for it like way back when. The Save the Heroes Save the World was like on the radio just at all times. It was just like all throughout I think like my middle school years. Like I just heard it so goddamn much. It was like I was sick of how much I heard that.
Also, I figured out something else that's really bad for us.
What?
Thunderbolt is post-game.
Oh dear.
Why is one of the key moves post-game?
We're just gonna have to work with it, man. Just gonna have to work with it.
Yeah, no kidding. Lantern doesn't learn Thunderbolt naturally. I hope you can learn something else.
You told me the keto flu is bad, but not this bad. No, I didn't. Well, it really is variable. For some people, it is definitely worse than others. For me, I was just like kind of like a little feverish all day for like 3 days in a row. For me, it wasn't too bad. I can't even think straight.
For some people, they could be down as far as a week.
Usually, it only tends to go about 3 days. 3 days usually tends to be like where most people cut off. It's not even like an issue of averages. It's just that is like 80% of people are done after 3 days. I know I was done after 3 days.
Going from normal diet to paleo, I was down for 3 days. Or not 3 days. I was down for a week. Like I felt like dying. But then it got better. It's just a matter of sticking to it.
Yeah.
Because your insides are just not going to be happy with you regardless. And that's how it is when you change any amount of diet. Oh, God. Oh, my emulator froze for a second.
That was a bit
Crash
pathetic.
Mechanic's taking his revenge.
Doesn't Lantern learn Discharge? Yeah, but it's also only like a base 60 type move, which Charge Beam is pretty close to that, and it raises your special attack, so you might as well just be using Charge Beam instead.
Well, I will get Discharged later. It's just a matter of I need to get it up like 20, 30 levels for it to get that.
Yeah, it's true.
So, it's gonna be a minute.
It's gonna be a hot minute.
I mean, actually, no, wait, no. It may not actually be a hot minute. I forgot. I have Blissies. I have Blissies I can farm. Let me make sure. Okay, I can fly here. Why is this considered a city when it's just a Pokemon Center?
No, it just counts as a fly location for convenience.
I know, but they call it a city, and it's just a Pokemon Center on top of a fucking hill.
Yeah, that is weird. That is definitely weird.
Okay. Although you do have the lucky egg, I don't want to risk you running into something with a area trap.
I really wish I could get my hands on a lucky egg, but like I don't have it. Like I would have to catch Pokemon, and that's a no-go for for the SoulLocke.
Well, you would need to thief a Happiny and hope that.
I don't have any. I don't have Thief.
You don't have Thief?
No, I for some reason
you should have Thief by now.
For some reason, I've just never come across Thief. I don't know what happened, and I don't know where it is.
Not to pick it up.
Maybe something happened, and I didn't pick it up.
You often avoid areas to where you could go into to get shit. You do that a lot.
Yeah, no, I do. I
You'll
do
just
definitely.
skip over a TM and just not care.
Okimono,
there was one at the ship that
Sword
you
and
could've
Shield
gone,
took
but
me
it's just
3 hours to download into my Switch, but this game is literally taking forever. Which game is it? Is it The Witcher? Because if I think you were the one that's saying you were getting The Witcher. I forget. I forget who was getting The Witcher. All of a sudden, I'm smooth braining. Is it just me, or do I think that fighting moves should be super effective against bug types? I think I think so, but I mean, bugs don't need more weaknesses. Is the thing. Bugs already have.
Yeah, they really don't.
Bugs already have plenty of weaknesses.
Like,
and like imagine fighting like
that's really all they need.
The new one, the ReZero one, ReZero. Oh wait, there's a ReZero game on the Switch.
Oh yeah, that just came out.
Oh shit, dude, that's awesome.
But
oh
it's
man,
more like a puzzle solving thing, and that's all it is. It's like you investigate around.
Think about it from this perspective. You find a swarm of bees. You decide to get rid of the swarm of bees by punching the swarm of bees. It doesn't really work.
How is that any relative to what?
No. Where Patrina earlier said that, is it just me, or do you think fighting moves should be super effective against bug types? But
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Oh god, I can't stay in for the third one. We're at a speed tie. I'm gonna have to switch. I was hoping I didn't have to switch. Like, you could just jump kick a Beedrill and it'd be dead.
Don't you just have a bunch of areas that have legendaries in it?
I actually have not come across nearly as many legendaries as you. And ideally, I want an area where it's close to my level but has Pokemon that I can solo. I will punch bees. Oh no. It's available on Steam and soon on the PlayStation 4 and 5. The special version I got is only for the Switch. Is it just that they have like a unique like thing that you can get on the Switch, or is it just that, or is it that they actually have a special version?
They probably just had a special version. Just like, no, screw it. We're not gonna give extra to these other companies.
I mean, that does happen on occasion, but those kinds of exclusives usually tend to be purely we're only releasing for this one console. So I find that interesting.
Yes and no.
Let me repost the photo. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna fly to Mount Pyre. I'm gonna see if that area was better. Because I think the areas are still pretty similar level. I'm just getting a little cucked by some of the Pokemon variety here.
It's high 20s in this area.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm just here for the fact that there are Blissies here I can farm.
I don't think I was so lucky.
No, you were not.
I need to play the Persona games again. Wait, they're putting Persona on Switch? Which Persona? Well, no. If it's Persona 5. Yeah, I think it's the Persona 5 Strikers, right?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm only gonna be excited about Persona on the Switch if it's like one of the OG like Persona 5 Royal. For Golden, you can get Golden on the Golden on the PC. Oh, a Crobat. If only I could have gotten the Crobat, man.
Yep.
I double resist your poison fang. Fuck you. Oh no, dodge my fucking attack. And now it's confused ring. Ah,
that it
great.
wasn't the Reggie Ice that died. Or no, I'm sad that it wasn't the Blissey that died.
Oh no! Crobat, why you do me like this?
You're not a physical killer.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Petrina, thank you for watching. Thank you for building up channel points. There you go. You're a good viewer. I appreciate you. It's very kind of you. You're the best.
Okay. I just muted my desktop audio so they couldn't hear you for a bit. So just so that I can make the ASMR more audible.
Well, yeah, no, but I didn't even like hear it through Discord.
Well, yeah, because Discord, like my threshold for Discord and noticing sounds is a bit higher because I'm loud.
Well, no, like I didn't hear you tap your mic through Discord.
Yeah, because I don't do it
would've.
super loud. I'm not trying to burst anybody's eardrums on stream.
Yet compared to through stream, it's like it's loud as hell for me.
I don't know why. Like maybe you just have stream turned up super loud. I guess.
No, you just are super loud.
Shut up.
It's like you were flicking it.
I'm not. I have like
No,
a
you're
bunch
not.
of like
I
cushiony layers on the mic.
it.
Oh god, Crobat's so tanky. I forgot how tanky he was. Oh, he's good EXP though. He's definitely good EXP. That's worth it.
Yep. He's a stage 2, so any stage 2 is good EXP.
Okay, and now I need to fly
Now that I
back for
think about
heals.
it, we might be able to find some good replacements here soon too.
Oh
Because
my
we still have a
God.
couple places we could get Pokemon.
Why do bots like that exist? Not only that, but they'll do that thing where they like corrupt the text, so you can't even like be like you can't even ban certain phrases because they're corrupted. So it's like, so it doesn't catch the corrupted text. It's so dumb.
Yeah.
I hate it. Izzy, I need snuggles, but relaxing with the stream is good enough. Aw. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm glad you enjoy.
Izzy,
We're just chilling.
Nope.
Nope,
You're
get
banned.
out of there. Get out of
You're
there. That's a
banned.
ban. That's a ban. That's a ban. That's a ban. That's a ban.
Imagine if this is what I got instead of Blissey.
No, it doesn't matter how good the opposing is. If we find a Tynamo in the wild, we're killing it. Doesn't matter if that means the run's over. We just kill it. I think we both agree to this. I think we both agree to this, right?
Oh right, the sperm has levitate.
Why? Fuck you, I guess.
I guess so. I find it so weird that you can Mega Latias even though we don't have Latias or it's Latias.
Well, to be fair, in the game we're supposed to have that. It's just that it's randomized, so we don't.
Yeah, because we
It has
randomized
nothing to
gift
do with
Pokemon, man.
yeah, it has
It's
nothing
a
to do
gift
with the way.
Finally, another
max-
Blissey.
You know what? I am gonna max PP the Stone Edge. Why not? What else can I teach it? Because I like the fact that it has a dragon move. But I already have ice move, so I don't feel like that's necessary. I need to replace it with something else that is more more universally useful.
Did you already put Earthquake on it?
Yeah, of course I did.
Okay. You can put Ice Beam on it if you didn't.
Dark Pulse. Yeah, I guess I'll just give it Ice Beam. I might as well.
Yeah, for the time being, because I don't know when's the next time we'll actually find a decent physical
Petrina,
moves.
will I be streaming tomorrow? I stream more or less every day at the moment. So,
Actually,
yeah.
did you get Brick Break by chance?
Yeah, I already put Brick Break on her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I? Brick Break is underrated, man.
I
It's
don't
really good.
know. Sometimes Fox don't think.
All right.
So I gotta make sure you're using
All right.
the brains.
Wait. Midnight Shadow. All right. I guess you are my little fox champ. Come here. Come here, Midnight. Who's my little fox champ? Huh?
Oh my god. Stop using minimize.
when the fat ass giant Blissey is just becoming smaller and smaller in front of you, and you're just sitting there like, why? Just let me hit you.
You're a fat thing of EXP goodness.
I need it.
3,600 EXP.
No, yeah, Gengar is like always gonna be like a top tier favorite. Gengar is definitely top tier. Is it bad that actually calmed me down?
Midnight. You're the best little fox champ, okay? You're amazing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, alright? Don't care what the haters say. Don't worry about the crazy people. You're the best. You're my little fox champ, alright? Mwah.
Oh god. Why do you exist? Why are
Alright.
you a thing?
Fire spin, why? Earthquake, die.
Oh, I just realized. What was it? I'm forgetting.
Yeah, warm and fuzzies are good.
Regice had my rock type move too.
Oh, do you not have any? Do you not have do you have no one that can learn Stone Edge?
I think I do. I'm pretty sure Flygon can learn Stone Edge.
Yeah, Stone Edge is like premium. Stone Edge is pretty premium. Imagine a Ditto with Wonder Card. Oh lord, that could be pretty scary.
I mean, we could have had that.
It's definitely
We
possible to
could
encounter
all
that.
Dittos to have Wonder Guard.
Please don't miss. Please crit. Fucking hell. Okay, I gotta switch. The air cut is just too scary. If it crits me, I'm just dead. I love all the fighting type Pokemon, especially those that are inspired by martial arts. Yeah, I think Sock and Throw are the only fighting Pokemon that I don't particularly care for because I feel like they're a little bit lazy. But outside of that, yo, fighting types 100%. Honestly,
I mean,
most Pokemon in general are pretty cool.
There,
But like,
there are some others.
Mm.
We can talk back to the OGs, being Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee.
I mean, Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee weren't too bad. Hitmonlee, at least, especially. Hitmonchan was a little basic, but at least he looked kind of like a gladiator, which was like.
And remember, that's the original trap because it can only be male.
It can only be male. At least in Gen 1, yeah, it could only be male.
Can it actually be both now? I don't remember.
Yeah, it can be both now.
Okay, good. Thank God they fixed their mistake. It made no sense for that thing to be male. Sperm tail, you spark. Die.
You know, I
hate that you're here.
I like Primeape too, only because like it wasn't super obvious that it was a monkey, but it did evolve from the most monkey-like Pokemon. Like, it's still stuck to what its previous evolution kind of looked like, but it went in its own direction. I appreciate the kind of like
Why am I
thought.
running into so many curses?
Just a product of the environment that you have to deal with, I guess. Manzanito, I'm sleepy as fuck. I have to sleep. All right, thanks for stopping by, Manzanito. You have a great night's rest. We'll see you later.
God, and here we plan to like make it up to the Elite Four, and it's like we can't.
No, yeah, because we just lost
I keep
them
forgetting it has levitate. You don't deserve levitate for what you are, and you don't even get that when you evolve.
Thank God Metacham's not really a special attacker.
I'm gonna move to a different patch of grass.
Oh shit! Oh shit! It crit me even though it wasn't very effective. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It just that was rough. I'm just gonna heal through it. Just gonna heal through it for the XP. For the XP. A soggy, sad face right cross. Wait, did I miss something? What's right? What is right? Primate full monkey brain, no special, only physical damage. It's all he needed, all right? Look, it's all he needed. Oh, thank God he didn't use an attacking move. Just waste your time, Metacham. Just waste your time. He's a great glass cannon. No, fucking Primeape did a lot of damage. It was good. Total himbo energy. Primeape definitely got that himbo energy. Oh God. The rest of the stream is just gonna be us desperately grinding out our low-level Pokemon up to like par.
Pretty much.
Oh no.
I don't know why I'm not running into any more Blissies. I used to run into them.
No, yeah. If I'm gonna be forced to use glass cannons, Alakazam or Gengar are gonna be like my 1 and 2. 100%. Not even a
Fair.
question.
I mean, Ursaring still gives a lot of EXP, but where's the
Ge-
Blissey?
Gengar is tanky, nerd. Gengar's not tanky. Gengar's pretty easy to one-shot. Like, literally one psychic move just, like, ruins its day.
You mean one special move?
Yeah, well, both its defense and special defense are pretty trash, I'd say. Cross, you would tell us if you were Ditto, right?
I
You
think
would
it's
tell
the
us.
complete opposite of how Blissey is.
Really? Is Gengar physically defensive? I always thought Gengar was super squish.
I believe so. I'll check. I want to say yes, but I could very well be wrong. Gengar, no, I'm a liar. I'm a filthy liar. It's actually weaker than his special defense. I'm a filthy liar.
He's
It's
actually
just got
really good at
really high
absorbing
speed and
blows.
really high special
Is
attack.
that so? And Lizzie Rose. This game is so bait. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
His HP stat is only at a base 60.
No, yeah, his HP stat's pretty
So-
trash though. So it's like, even if its defenses aren't bad, it's like base 60 HPs is like almost garbage tier. Mine always are.
And if I'm not mistaken, people who actually use Gengar do raise one of the defenses as one of the primary stats.
Really? I've only ever seen
Because it needs to survive at least one hit.
I've only ever seen people either like focus sash it, or something else, or like put a scarf on it, so it'll just sweep.
Yeah, it's 60-75 for defense and special.
That needs to stop. That needs to go. I'm sorry. That just gotta go. You perma-banned? I was fine with just the timeout.
No, if you're gonna be spamming, you're not worth being in here.
Did I just witness a stroke? No, and the way he was writing Bay, I was like the whole time I'm not sure. Oh god, the amount of damage he does. It's okay because I'm faster, so I won't have to worry about it. He followed me. He can't use chat, but he followed me. Oh god.
Like, to me, that behavior means bot.
Oh god.
So they may not have been a bot, but you don't spam the chat, period.
I mean,
You should know better.
not that early in. I'm still not 100% sure if that was bannable, but I'm gonna trust your judgment. I'm gonna trust your judgment here because honestly, it was like
second shot the next time you stream.
it,
If you stream tomorrow or Monday, I'll remove them from the ban list and give them a second shot if they decide to actually come back in.
Oh my. Ooh, crit, let's go. Ow.
No, I don't want you to learn Stockpile. And I don't want you to learn Swallow either. I don't know why you learn these moves. Who thought it was a good idea to teach you the Swallow lineup?
Green Fox, I'm fucking dying. Feels like someone's hitting my temple. Haven't you been just drinking? Yo, Mega Houndoom is the goat, though. Cross, remember Buttersword from Pokemon days? Buttersword? That sounds familiar, but I don't remember off the top
Let's
of
see
my
if
head.
I can run into Volcarion more, because Volcarion gives still a beefy amount of EXP.
Not anymore?
And Blissey's
How long ago were you drinking, though? Did somebody say drinking?
Somebody say alcohol? I could use an alcoholic beverage.
My favorite Pokemon of each type. Okay. Starting with fire. Fire Pokemon.
He's gonna have to crack out a list.
No, yeah, it depends on my mood. But with Sword and Shield, I genuinely think Cinderace's design is like amazing. I would definitely say Cinderace has become my favorite fire type Pokemon. So I would say Cinderace for that. Oh, the guy that had Mega Rayquaza prior. Oh, yeah, he brought, like, all of them in the same battle, too. Yo, okay, I remember that now. And, like, I gave him, like, 3 separate chances, and then he brought them, like, all in, like, individually every single time. And then we have to, like, actually ban him. I remember now.
What did you do?
No. I'm fine. Just a lot of damage.
Ah, yes. I'm gonna bring a ground type towards a freaking water type.
No.
What have we learned about basic Pokemon and not
I was out
underestimating them?
chunking. It's fine. I do outspeed it. It's just I need to heal through one, and then I should take care of it.
And before crits.
When it comes to water types, I have a very, very soft spot in my heart for Swampert. Swampert is honestly my favorite starter probably ever, but I would have to say that Kingdra definitely takes the cake for water types, just because I think he's just super cool. Grass types, Sceptile, but only if Mega. Mega Sceptile is amazing. I love its design. I love that it got something to set it apart. For sure. Is Combi bug flying? Let's see.
It should be, yes.
I should quad resist bug, because I think poison also resists bug. Yeah, I took like 0 damage.
I do run Devil Carrion more, but I want to try more.
Nice.
Policies.
Okay, so that's fire, water, grass. Ground types, Cubone. Cubone, 100%. Cubone and Marowak are super cool. I've always really liked the. I don't know. It's probably because I lived through Gen 1. I played through Gen 1 and the whole Marowak story. In the little cemetery tower. I really felt that hard as a kid. Totodile is cute to start. Yo, Totodile is fucking amazing, but I don't care for its evolutions. Is that bad? I like Totodile, but I don't care for the Totodile's evolutions.
It is for how much of a beast Feraligatrs really
No,
were.
Feraligatr is amazing as a Pokemon, but while I like Totodile, I don't really care for its, like the designs. I like Crocodile's, Feraligatr is cool, but I still think Totodile is the best version of the evolution line.
I'll say Totodile is adorable, but I still like Feraligatr more overall as a concept.
No, I can totally understand that. It is a very like a kind of somewhat Neanderthal-y, chunky alligator boy. Chikorita Supremacy, yo, Chikorita is amazing. Meganium is
entire line was good.
Yeah, like the Pokemon is just kind of like not super strong, and I acknowledge that. But the Meganium stole my heart in Gen 2.
And that's probably the biggest issue is the Gen 2 line is that all the gyms for Gen 2 were against Meganium. It was against the grass type wholeheartedly.
It definitely screwed him over a little bit. You should play Moamon. I think I did play some Moamon like way back when, but not on stream.
It didn't have a single gym that it was good against.
I think it'd be funny to play a Moamon game. Okay, so that was ground. Okay, rock type Pokemon. I've never really had too many rock type Pokemon that I've liked, I guess. What is a good rock Pokemon?
Oh, you can learn Signal Beam? Hell yeah. If I'm not mistaken, your speed.
Because I want to say Aggron, but Aggron is honestly more of a steel type than a rock type. For sure. Oh, Lycanroc. Lycanroc for sure. Lycanroc. 100% Lycanroc. Lycanroc is just absolute best boy. Best dog. Best doggo. Yes, Lycanroc, 100%.
I'm assuming you mean day form.
Honestly, I like them both. I prefer the day form, but I think they're both really cool. It's the duality of like the noble wolf in daytime and the werewolf at night. I think it works really well for the aesthetic.
And then we don't talk about the Dawn and Dusk one.
Yep. We don't need to talk about the Dawn and Dusk one. I think we're fine. I think we can just pretend that doesn't exist. I think we both agree that is.
Yeah. Pretty much the only Pokemon that was added to the Ultra version.
What about the Gen 8 Fire Rock Godzilla Pokemon? Oh, the coal Pokemon? I don't dislike the coal Pokemon, but I also don't care too much for it myself.
Like, I think the starting evolution for it is cute, but overall, like, when I realize what its mouth is, I get really disturbed because it looks really freaking creepy.
Yeah,
like
Equinox.
in the
Oh,
good way.
Equinox, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I didn't realize you were here. Cross, I have a very important question, entirely unrelated to the current topic. Kirk or Picard? Picard? I would say Picard. I don't think either of them are bad. It's just, or either of them are objectively like hyper like better than the other. They're like, I'm not a huge Star Trek fan, but I've watched episodes and I enjoy them both. But I think Picard strikes me a little more interesting personally. Correct answer. What would happen if I gave the incorrect answer? I think they're both great characters. I just think Picard's cooler. Sneak Redster, hey, welcome to the stream. Damn, sorry I'm late. I'm off for another VTuber and I saw you were streaming and killed me that I couldn't come by sooner. Hey, Sneak, don't even worry about it. The fact that you come by at all is great. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Okimono, my nails are too long. I can't open the tiny chamber to input the SD card. Absolutely nothing happens. Wrong happens for the incorrect answer. Okay, then I'm safe. Either way.
I was gonna say there wasn't a single Pokemon in Gen 8 that didn't replace one of my tops, but then I remembered Snom and its evolution was a thing.
Oh, Snom.
Snom
Snom is my favorite ice type. No, wait. Snom is my favorite bug type, excuse me. Because
and
I still have
ice type is Frostmoth.
Shut up. Shut up.
Beautiful in design.
It is, but it's cheating if you pick multiples of the same evolution line. We know that, like, automatically, you gotta diversify your pool, all right? Diversify your portfolio, all right? Bug type, Snom. Ice type, Frostlass. Actually, Frostlass is very cool.
Yeah.
I wish Frostlass was better, but Frostlass is kind of like one of those unfortunate Pokemon that are like really middle of the road and don't really have a lot going for it. No, the ice penguin is beautiful. No, I do like the little Santa penguin Pokemon. Shit, I forget the name off the top of my head because
which ice penguin are you talking about? There are two.
There's one ice penguin. There's an ice penguin and then there's steel water penguin.
Ice cube. No, there's an ice cube one.
There's an ice cube? Oh shit,
yeah,
you're right.
Gen 8.
You're right. I forgot that was a thing. Oh no, he's swaggering me. Oh, this is not good. Oh, snapped out of confusion. Thanks for the attack bust, idiot. Delibird,
I forgot you had an Aggron. I haven't seen your Aggron in so long.
I was originally planning on using it as a Mega Evolution, but then I have Kangaskhan. And Kangaskhan is infinitely better.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ice Cube. Yeah, no, I forgot that existed. I'm sorry. No, I don't dislike either of them, but I'm definitely Frostlass is like, I like Frostlass. If I was to ask a random question, Hell of a Boss or Has-Been Hotel? Ooh, I like Has-Been Hotel's designs, but I haven't done anything more than watch the pilot. I think it's definitely got the potential to be a very interesting story, but I haven't actually seen Hell of a Boss myself.
They haven't fully released like episodes.
Yeah, that's true too.
They're still in development.
That's true too.
Their pilot has gotten them backing by companies.
Yeah, but they haven't progressed much beyond that at this current moment, from my understanding.
Yeah.
But I don't know what Hell of a Boss is. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say Has-Been Hotel by default, but let me just look up Hell of a Boss.
Hell of a Boss is the other pilot in the same universe.
They're trying to have a comic universe just right out of the gate.
So it's the same universe, same city. It's just from a different set of character stories. Huh.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say probably Has-Been Hotel, because I actually know Has-Been Hotel. And Bears riding tanks. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, fellow exotic Pokemon meat enthusiasts. Oh no.
I think.
Yo, Glalie is ugly as fuck. Glalie is ugly as fuck. Mega Glalie though.
Speaking of which,
Mega
I think
Glalie.
Colgate's still alive.
Oh, is Colgate still alive? Yo,
I don't remember. Check the list.
If he is, what a baller, dude.
I think Colgate lived through like everything. We just replaced him like
I
after
think
the
so too.
third or fourth gym.
Yeah. He was linked to the Paris, and we kind of were like, we
Yeah.
don't need like 3
Paris
bug
is still
types.
alive.
We just replaced the Paris.
Yeah, we try to compromise for each other. Because like though, even though Mega Glalie would have been amazing, and I would have loved it. No.
Honestly, it
Speaking of which,
was
if our current megas die, we have backup megas.
yeah, thank God. Like, I think the sad truth is that like that Glalie got linked to too shitty of a Pokemon. The only thing Paris has going for it is Spore. That's literally the only thing Paris has going for it.
Yeah.
Izzy, I missed a lot, but Ninetales is okay, right? Yeah, no, because we had to like change up parties.
Yeah.
Because we were like, okay, we need better coverage, and we need to like rethink our we need to rethink our party structure, and then we lost a couple Pokemon. While rebuilding, we ended up deciding that the Dwebble and the Ninetales, while we wanted to keep them, weren't helping us. So we did decide to Rip going home. I need to stay longer. What happened, Blooming? Oh no, I hope that's not too bad. I like how Mega Aggron looks. It's like a tank. No, I like that Mega Aggron just becomes a solid steel type. I never liked that it had I never liked that it had the rock type. It just kind of crippled it.
Yeah, it didn't make sense for it to have any rock typing, period, in my opinion.
What do you think the best
Like-
tasting Pokemon would be? Combuskin.
Hey, no.
Dude,
Fighting word.
no. I'm not saying that because I would actually want to eat Pokemon. I'm just saying I gotta acknowledge those thick drumsticks, man. I really like a thick chicken drumstick, okay? All right? Drumsticks are my favorite part of the chicken. Okay? I'm just being honest. All right?
I'd still eat a deep fried Magikarp even if it breaks my teeth.
No, it's just the scales. So once you get past the scales into the flesh, you're fine.
Exactly. How the hell are you gonna pull them scales off?
A hammer? Crack them open, I guess. Whalmer would
But it
be a
can break
delicacy.
your
Why
teeth.
Whalmer?
Okay, hold on. I might be Japanese, but let's not go there.
I might be Japanese, but let's not kill the whales.
Exactly. Let's not kill the whales, please.
Yeah. Oh, Miltank would make. Oh well. That's the thing though. Most milking cows don't actually make for great steaks.
Yeah, no. You kill the bulls.
Yeah, you kill the bulls. It's Taurus that you want, and the beefalo.
Yeah.
Or the
Buffalant.
Buffalant. There we go.
Even though those pretty much don't exist in our country anymore.
Yeah. Either the vanilla ice cream cone Pokemon or the cotton candy cone. I believe those two would be the greatest food. I think the problem about Vanillix is that despite its name, it's definitely not going to be vanilla flavor. It's just going to be pure ice. Swirlpuff and Swirlpuff and the cake, on the other hand, are described to being delicious. So it's very awkward, but it is true.
Actually, no. There's El Creme.
Oh yeah, El Creme is a thing too. Yeah, no.
I love how we kept calling cream just creme from now on.
Ooh, that was close.
Just in everything.
That was. Oh, it crit me. That was close.
Why'd you have to poison me, you stupid little...
That was close. Holy Weeb just sitting here with 6 HP. That was way too close. Way too close. Way too close, my dude.
This man always risking...
Is Crawdont a delicacy then? Look. I would eat it. I like...
Crawdont.
Crawdont is cool. I made an all dark team like way back when. And Crawdont was on it because it had Crabhammer and like and like Pursuit and stuff, but oh man. I wish Crawdont was a better Pokemon. It like the anime made me love it. The anime made me love it, dude. If you like venison, you can eat Sawsbuck. Yo, that's true. Oh, okay. You know what? He's gonna drop my speed, so he's gonna outspeed me
There's
eventually.
quite a few deer Pokemon you could eat.
Yo,
Like, not just blue letters.
look, Kingler Crab Legs. Kingler Crab Claw.
Yeah.
Oh man. Dynamax Kingler!
Dynamax Kingler will kill you. Those bubbles on its beard are pure acid.
Oh lord.
Like that's actually part of its Pokedex entry.
Are you
If it
serious?
Yeah, it's pure alkaline acid, which means if it touches anybody, it will.
Oh, what a
turn them into
nightmare!
a puddle.
What a nightmare. Okay. Going back to the topic of Pokemon that I think are cool. Instead of eating Pokemon. Instead of eating Pokemon. Okay, I've gone through fire, water, fire, water, grass, ground, rock, bug, ice. Dark type would be Bisharp for sure. Because my favorite dragon is Hydreigon. They're both dark type. They both happen to be dark type, but Hydreigon is my favorite dragon too. More than its dark type. The dragon part of it I think is just really cool. I like the three-headed dragon aspect. Like an evil little Hydra, but it's so derpy. It's so derpy. I love it. For steel, I know it's basic. But Lucario kind of definitely takes steel for me.
And that's fair.
I can't help it. I just think Lucario's kind of cool. As far as fairies go, Azumarill all the way.
Ever since it became a fairy.
Azumarill all the way. I love Azumarill. Why? Huge power. And Aqua Jet with it is just fucking broken. I love it. It's so good.
Curse.
What? Kill it. For ghost type. Oh, there's so many ghost types. There's so many good ghost types.
There's only one worthy of saying Mimikyu.
Oh fuck yeah, shit, you're right. Mimikyu takes it. You're right. I was like debating. I was like, oh, there's so many good ghost types, and then you brought up Mimikyu, and I was like, oh my god, you're right. You're totally right.
Well, there is technically another, but it's a legendary, so
yeah.
I don't usually put legendaries in the pool of favorites.
No, I feel that.
Because even though Marshadow is absolutely amazing,
and for electric Pokemon, the electric links, the Luxion, Luxario. I forget the name.
Luxio,
100% Luxio for electric. Not even a question. It was like the first most lion-like Pokemon that like I'd ever seen at that point.
Luxray.
Luxray. For sure, Luxray, 100% best electric links. I just love it. I think the design is great. I just think it's neat. Man, I love it.
We can actually make you do something later.
I feel like Primarina is more of a water than a fairy Pokemon because it's more iconically water from like its starting evolution. Yo, Ampharos though, it takes an honorary mention. My boy Ampharos, especially its Mega. Yo, that was one fly dragon. All right, one fly ass dragon. Okay, it definitely gets an honorary mention. For flying, flying Pokemon, I would have to say Crobat. But if Mega Evolutions are allowed, Mega Pidgeot. Because he's fucking Bird Jesus. He's Bird Jesus. You can't say otherwise. He's Super Saiyan 3 Bird Jesus. I love it. It's amazing. I love it so much. But if no Mega Evolutions, then it's just Crobat. For
Crobat would have just been your poison.
No, for poison, it's actually what's Toxicroak. Toxicroak's my favorite poison type. For sure. I like Toxicroak. He has a very unfortunate quad psychic weakness when psychic moves are fairly common. But yes, it is for purely aesthetic reasons, if I was a trainer, I would get an Absol, Luxray, Houndoom, and Lycanroc. Yo, let's go. Quadruped squad. Let's go. Honestly, still so fucking upset. That Litten became a two-legged fucking... No, we just wanted a four-legged Pokemon. Why you gotta take that from us?
Because we gotta make everything human now.
No, I hate it. Like...
Yeah, it's really disturbing the, like, way they're choosing to design Pokemon.
Well,
why does
some
everything have to be
some being humanoid is not a
samurai?
problem, but like a lot of
There's
them are
too
being
many.
too like unnecessarily so. No, Incineroar is great. I just didn't want him to be a two-legged.
It
I
didn't
like
make
his
sense
design.
for it to go from a four-legged Pokemon to a heavy hulking two-legged Pokemon. Why?
No, yeah, I was just really hoping when Litten was a thing that he would turn into this like shadowy like tiger kind of like setup because
Yeah,
that's like the base of his initial design, and I'm just like, oh, that looks really cool. I just wanted to
'Cause it's
see
like-
it.
When you gotta think about evolution lines, there is no reason to have something completely 180 from what it originally was.
Yeah.
And that's what they did.
Yeah, I felt like it just kind of like deviated too much from its base design. But maybe that's just me.
Like, if it wasn't for that, I would like it more. Like,
I
its
mean, I don't
design isn't bad,
dislike
it's just,
like, don't get me wrong, I don't dislike Incineroar or anything. I just think that
yeah, its design isn't bad. It just doesn't make sense.
no, yeah, I just think that it would have been I just think that Litten turning into more of like this like life like huntery looking fire tiger would have been cooler.
Yeah. And since Winda's Macho Man Dark type fit the theme of Alola.
Exactly, that was the thing. We never had a fire starter that stayed a quadruped. I mean, sure, we have Typhlosion, but in every single one of his, like, you know, arts and animations, he's always standing on two legs for no reason.
Yeah.
Like, we know Typhlosion is truly a quadruped, but he always stands up for no reason.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, he always walks in the anime.
Yeah, and in the anime, he always walked on two legs, too, for some odd reason. Yo, but Kukui's a hunk, though. Kukui's a hunk.
Kukui is a hunk.
There's no debating that. It is just the
And even
truth.
though he has a wife, you know he's screwing every woman on the block.
You know he getting around.
Exactly. You know he owns all the islands. Especially since he literally created the elite.
Look, it's
It's
called
like he managed
networking,
to-
all right? It's called networking.
Yeah, networking like what you've been doing for the past month. It's just networking.
look. I like it's. I've met a lot of cool friends like Jing and Pixel and Junie and all like super cool people. Like I think I like, you know, it's been good for me. And honestly, the fact that I have 28 people watching me right now. Wait, what?
It's 27.
It says 28 on my end, but like the numbers,
Oh.
numbers, not the numbers. Putting the numbers to the side, I've definitely grown a lot as a result of networking for sure. I feel, and just kind of like broadening my horizons and like meeting new people and like trying out new things. So I feel like it's definitely been good for me. So it's like, yeah. Yo, okay. Kukui is the hottest hunk. But I have a soft spot for Sycamore, all right? Look, I know people rag on X and Y, and I think they have every right to. I like, but X and Y is what got me back into Pokemon, and Sycamore was also kind of one of the reasons, all right? Let me pause here. I can find his theme somewhere. Give me a second. I have his theme remix. His theme song! His theme song is so good! It's so good! No, he has nothing, like, if you can't compare Sycamore to Kukui, alright? Sycamore had that kind of, like, mellow, laid-back, kind of, like, you know, like, kind of, like, nerdy, intelligent, kind of thing going for him, except he was still suave in a natural way. Kukui was just pure masculine hunk, alright? Damn, I wasn't mentioned. I guess I'll go trip for rain more than Cross is selling me the black market for 50 cents. Hey, wait, what? What do you mean? I thank you all the time for the insane amount of work you put in for the Discord. Like, honestly, half of me wouldn't even be here without you at this point. I'm gonna be honest, like, the Discord server being as alive as it is like been a huge help for me, because not only am I able to like communicate with you guys like off stream, which is super cool, it's just like a super great platform for like connecting with people, and I think that's what it's all about. It's, you know, just just being with people, making friends, having fun. And yeah, I literally, I genuinely attest, like, a minimum, a third to, like, a half of my growth, purely to you helping me set up the Discord. I'm not lying. I genuinely think this. Because, like, I've been, like, I always feel a little bit out of my depth when I'm networking. Like, I'm doing my best. Like, I'm just being me, and we're having fun. And that part's great and all, but I don't really know what I'm doing. I just feel like I'm stumbling all the time. It just, but, like, having my own, like, Discord channel to, like, go to and people can come into and, like, can interact, definitely been a huge help to me. Blooming. You number one, alright? You number one. Shut up and talk to people! I'm trying! I'm trying, okay? Blooming best girl. Yo, true. Yo, true, though. More like Ash's mom is sleeping on Professor Oak, am I right? Oh, no! Oh, no!
I mean, we all know it's true.
Oh, no. Okimoto, I only download Discord for yours, to be honest, but it's really fun and I enjoy it. Oh, yeah, see, like, that's what I mean. It's great. It's great. No,
especially like, since they want to be a purely community program now.
No, yeah. Like, Discord's integrity is amazing. Like, it blows my mind how, like, integrity-driven Discord's trying to be. I do feel like their Nitro, them having 2 tiers of Nitro is, like, unnecessary. And I don't really like it. But aside from that, everything else about the company motto, the way they operate, is so, like, on brand with, like, the kind of things that I agree with, that I legit don't care at this point.
Oh, look, it's Colgate.
Yeah. I mean, in the end, I can just buy, like, a year's worth every time you know, Black Friday, Cyber Monday comes around. So it's like it's not a big deal.
Is it raining again?
Yeah, honestly, and you guys have been a great community. Like, seriously, you guys are mwah, you guys are the best. If I didn't
stay well within the lines, mostly. You know who of you that I've
Yo, Cynthia really do be giving off the "your son calls me mommy too" energy though. Cynthia do totally be giving off that.
Oh yeah, she
does. Stop being so wholesome. On topic of platforms for cross, I literally only use Twitch for cross.
Sir.
Equinox, I love you. We stay very close to the line. Oh,
yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
That's a good way of putting it, he said. Oh god. I will say though that my Nido Queen is actually like leveling up decently fast. I've honestly like found like the ideal floor for leveling. Like nothing's too hard. Everything can be handled like solo, outside of like a few unlucky, like unordinary and unlucky incidents. Sometimes we paint a new line. Look, that's the thing about comedy and community, all right? You're always seeing what the limits are and always seeing if they need to be expanded. That's the truth. That's the truth.
Yeah. Meanwhile, you have hard people like me that'll bring down the hammer.
No, yeah, and that's the thing. You also need people that like will definitely say, no, that won't fly. Like, it's a mixture of like working together to find those lines for sure.
And I'm more than happy to be a bad cop. Which means I'm gonna need to find incredibly good cops, because I will not tolerate a whole lot.
I mean,
things that other people will tolerate. Well, and there's some things Cross will tolerate that I personally won't.
Yeah.
And I keep his wishes as best as I can.
Best
what
as I can.
I'm willing to tolerate.
No, yeah, for sure. But like, you know, I'm just human too. I can, I can totally like make mistakes as well. So like, the fact that we're like all just working together, that's all we need.
We can call each other on our.
Exactly. Like, you know, like yesterday with Dark Souls, like I did genuinely appreciate like the information that you're giving me. It's just like at that moment, I'm just like, please, I've been streaming for 8 hours and I just need a vent, please. But like outside of that, like everything you were saying was completely right, and like I'm like I 100% agree with you, but I'm just struggling, man. And this is like the 12th time I've been invaded. What kind of computer?
I'm still surprised. Why are people invading?
I don't.
An older version of the game.
I don't know.
Go invade in the newer version.
I know.
That means you're getting your shit kicked in on the newer version. That means you gotta get some skill.
Zangief say, just because you
Let's
are
not even
bad
make
guy does not mean you are bad guy.
Why are there a lot of people mad? Okay. Now that Lantern's level 40, I'm willing to move on.
You're level 40 already? I'm only 33.
I'm fighting Blissey's.
Oh shit, yeah. Well, I don't have
And I
quite
have
the
a
level
lucky
bump
egg.
as. Yeah, no, I don't have quite the same resources as you do, man. Midnight,
I know
not
you
gonna
don't.
lie, I only watch a handful of streams since I haven't found many that are the type of streamer I like to see. I haven't been here for over a week, and I can say that I love your streams and I plan on staying for a long time. Aw, it's so kind of you. Thank you. I hope that I can like. I'm sorry, what?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay. Like I hope that I can just give you guys like I know that every once in a while like we toe lines and make some cursed comments and shit, but I do. And I know that I do that a lot because I enjoy a little bit of dark humor, but I do tone it down for Twitch. But I also enjoy wholesomeness. All right, look, wholesome is important. Okay, you need to find a balance between wholesome and cursed. Okay, I do my best to 74 legs of the fox. I don't. Okay, at least like look, I've been 100% transparent with the number of subscribers that I have on Twitch. Right now because I maybe it's a bad idea. I've just been putting it out there. To be fair, to put things into perspective, most of it's gift subs, so it's not like I'm really. Yeah, most of it's gift subs. I'd say like 70% of it is like gift subs, so it's not like I'm making like an insane amount of money or anything. Because gift subs, the sad truth is I only make half of like what a gift sub would be. But
really?
yeah, that's the downside of gift subs. But I do personally kind of prefer gift subs overall because it still adds to channel points. It lets people that can't pay for their own subs for whatever reason still be able to get emotes. I think it's cool and I think it's great. I don't think there's any issue with the gift subs at all, and I don't want that to be a discouragement to gift subs because it's not about the money, it's about the community, right? So like I currently have like I subbed the same day I found this stream. Izzy, you're amazing. you're one of the founders, dude. You're one of the first 10 people to subscribe. You are one of the reasons that I'm even here at this point. I've got because of the insane amount of gift subs I've received, I'm at 145 right now, but I'm at 152 channel points because I have a tier 2 and a tier 3. So we have another emote slot. I just need an emote to come in so that I can fill it now.
Did you already commission a new one?
I did commission some for Blooming's friend, but his laptop got fried recently. So I'm stuck in a bit of an awkward situation. I'm thinking about commissioning a new one, but I also don't have any credit cards right now, so I can't pay for anything. And I'd prefer not to pay with debit, even though I can. Do emote slots go away after sub gifts expire? No, that's the good thing about reaching milestones is that if I ever regress, I will still have the emote slots, so it's not a problem. Yes, streamer mod 4 has a command. It's getting too wholesome in here. We've summoned Forge now to booty us. Oh god. I'm a little sad in the ReZero game. Natsuki's VA is a bit different, but Emilia's VA is the same. But he sounds a lot more raspy now. Oh no. That's sad.
Well,
it's always a little sad when like the VAs change for some reason. Like it's one of those things that like you're expecting like a very specific kind of voice because especially for like something like anime where you know, I feel like aesthetics holds anime in like to a higher degree. Because not only do you need art, but you need voices to match that art. It's not like real life where you just look a certain way and you just sound a certain way no matter what, and you're just doing your best to change your, you know, change your voice to match like the kind of projection that the producer wants as much as possible. With anime, you can mix and match, and you can pick for the very specific things. So when especially when you get used to something and something changes, oh yeah, no, I don't like that. It upsets me for some reason. Yeah.
All right. Put the money
Wait.
in the bag.
What?
Put it in.
You're facing the wrong way, sir.
All right. Give me the money.
What?
It's not about the money, but it helps, right?
Yeah, that definitely helps.
Oh.
Secretster. Thank you for the. What the? Oh my god! Thank you for the $100. What the?
Okay.
Thank you. Well, I shouldn't admit to it. I shouldn't admit to it, but
That's going into Zhao fund. Thank you.
No, that's going into earning back.
half of that is going into the Zhao fund, man.
Half of that's acceptable.
Half of that's going into the Zhao fund.
You have to manage this man's finances sometimes. He scares me. He
Oh
scares me on what he's
god.
willing to just like blow hundreds on. It's like some of you might think I'm joking. I'm not.
Oh god.
Oh
Oh god. I don't mind. You get your man. Yo, let's go.
no.
Oh god. Thank you, Sneak. Thank you. I don't qualify for
I'm going
stimulus.
deeper into
Twitch
this
isn't
game.
paying me. My credit cards are gone. Also, Crust says Zhao Fund. Look, I still need him, okay?
Oh, hello.
You can always PayPal someone to do your emails. That's true. Oh wait, my secret power is. Oh wait, was my secret power ghost type? Oh fuck, that's not good. I already have Shadow Ball. Oh, I need to teach him a different thing. Oh dear. Okay, yeah. Well, let the fox boy have his fun. I mean, that's the thing that like I don't know how it would work tax wise, because I don't know if it would I count. Like I'm getting to the point where I would be like, yeah, I can see myself as a content creator. I don't know if the letter of the law would see that as like a business expense. I don't know how I would file that in my taxes. I'm gonna have to talk to a tax guy. I've never talked to a tax guy about anything.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you about that.
Yeah.
You put your model in technically as a write-off.
Yeah, I definitely could, which would help a lot.
You should.
Yeah.
You have no reason not to.
No, yeah, I mean, I'm going to. Can we finally fed something aside from stale bed and water
Actually-
now? Blooming. DM me your address. I will buy you a pizza. Let me buy you a pizza, Blooming. For helping me set up the Discord and everything else that you've done. I feel like I owe you that much, and I
Okay,
want to do
You want to
something.
know something wrong with what you're doing, Blooming? You didn't give me all the info I need to send you a pizza.
Yeah, we've both been wanting to
Dang
send
it.
you a pizza for a while.
It's like there's certain information I need from you, so that way I can make sure the pizza gets sent to your living quarters.
Oh no, I'm being swaggered. Oh no.
And
I'm
we're
reporting you
making
to
a
Mod
fish
Protective Services. No, wait. I swear it's not like that, officer. I swear it's not like that.
Uh-huh, sure.
Just PayPal the
They're
money
all
instead so I can save money and pick it up. Oh, that's fair. It's fair.
I mean, I could also just order it.
I'll
from
I'll
there if
gladly
I decide to
PayPal
pick
you
it
just
up.
like $20. enough to get a good pizza for sure. How much are pizzas? I haven't had pizzas in a while.
That depends on where you get it from. That's entirely it.
He's been abusing his mods for a while. Look at Cinema.
You're not wrong.
Oh god. No, yeah, $10
I
for
don't feel
delivery
bad for
is like genuinely, it feels like highway robbery. But the delivery guys need to get paid for sure. So it's like,
So if
yeah,
you wanna
takeout
get,
is
like,
100%
trained
better.
Up, remember the cave where we saved the doctor?
Yeah.
All the trainers in here are like level 47. So
Uh,
this might actually be a good place to train swap.
that it might not be bad, but I don't feel like I'm at that point yet. You can normally get a pizza for like $13. Then he can get a really good pizza for 20. So I'll give.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Why are all y'all pizzas so expensive? Damn. Well, if I want to get a pizza, I have to go to Blaze because they're the only place I know that does keto crust. It's like what, like $11 to make your own pizza. It's an extra $4 just for the keto crust. So it becomes like 14, 15, like $15 to $16 immediately after tax. So that's why I said 20 because I wanted to give some leeway.
Yeah, that's fair.
Delivery is pretty bad, and I feel like the food tastes better when you pick it up. Well, that's probably because like the human mind being like, yeah, I worked for this. I went out of my way to go pick it up. So that makes sense. You can go to Little Caesars at the best pizza, and it's like $5. Well, that means if he wants to just get Little Caesars and get like more pizza for his buck, then he can pick up like 4 pizzas. So, but Little Caesars is also kind of garbage. That's true.
Little Caesars is just basic. I wouldn't say they're garbage.
How are Domino's? Okay. Maybe it's just me, but whenever I got Domino's in college, because I had a lot of Domino's in college to survive, I remember there being like a 2 medium pizzas for like $7 each or something like that. I remember something like that. It was like 2 medium, 2 topping pizzas, $7 each. I remember just abusing the crap out of that. That's how I survived college.
I mean, this is how I abuse Papa John's because a large is $8 for 1 topping. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be in here.
Why?
Just a hunch. It's very cinematic looking. Oh, what's
Oh,
this?
it's an item.
Oh, it's Dragon
Oh,
Claw.
Dragon Claw.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go there for Dragon Claw because I think maybe Nido Queen can learn Dragon Claw.
Dragon Pokemon.
My Dragon Pokemon died because I'm stupid. So it's like,
No, you're not wrong.
you not wrong.
Dragon Claw Nido Queen too, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, no, Domino's the delivery at Domino's is expensive though.
Dude, Domino's is so not worth it.
No, like if
Don't
you
get me wrong,
do,
Papa John's is just as expensive when it comes to delivery, but I like Papa John's.
I'm not going to college. I don't want to live off ramen. And honestly, that's a very valid thing. Like, however, if you want to like survive, like and survive somewhat comfortably, you should probably like try and find like a trade skill you can learn then.
Yeah,
Domino's is
trade
50%
skills
off on
is
Mondays.
actually-
Yeah, then just buy it only on Mondays. Oh, blooming. This is randomized though, so it's completely random. Also, did you go down there and kill a Pokemon? Because that's a different floor. Did we go down there before?
I'm not even counting this entire cave.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I've just been killing everything I've come across.
If all else fails, you can drive trucks. That's true, but that's also a very difficult lifestyle for some people. So,
actually, have I even run in? I don't think I've run into anything on this floor specifically.
And honestly, that's probably all like so much lower level than we are right now, unless
It is. It's like level 20.
Yeah.
And we just had to raise a level 20. And even though these are baby Pokemon, I'm not gonna treat them like babies.
I'm already
what
in a
baby
trade
Pokemon
school.
do.
My high school focuses on trade. I'm training in manufacturing. Oh, that's super cool. I like.
That's
Okay,
actually really neat.
I really like. I because of like all the TV that I ended up watching when I was younger. I thought like when I went to like high school, we would have like wood shop or like mechanics and stuff that I could like get into and like learn from. And I was very excited to like learn, like something like that. But we didn't have anything like that at my high school. So I was always super sad when I learned that our academics didn't involve any sort of trade skills at all. But I do know a guy that was in my grade that got so good on his own that he just got picked up by BMW for like mechanical development. Like he was like nobody saw it coming. It was insane. If you get Domino's, you can put one box in the fridge and eat it the next day. It's eat it the next day since it's gotten soggy from all the grease. Wait, what? I've never had
You?
Domino's be that greasy. My recommendation from Domino's is to
Also-
replace marinara sauce with Alfredo sauce, and boom. Yo, Alfredo sauce is the bomb.
Yeah. Alfredo sauce is good, but I don't like Domino's
No,
as
yeah.
a whole.
The problem is marinara
Domino's
and Alfredo
tastes
sauce
really
are things
nasty.
that I can't have on keto because not strawberries, sorry, tomatoes. Strawberries? Tomatoes. Tomatoes have a pretty decent carb count. And
They have a
Alfredo
ton of
sauce
sugar.
uses flour to thicken the cheese sauce. So I can't have those. On the other hand, I can have all the fucking pesto I want. I can eat pesto all day if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
barbecue
what
on
it's
pizza.
like.
No, Rin, no, that's nothing to be ashamed of. That is taste. You have taste, man. You have taste. I love pesto. I'm a goddamn slut for pesto. Pesto is amazing. Pesto's so good. Alfredo doesn't belong on pizza, to be honest. It's perfect on noodles. Yeah, no, I do feel, though, that, like, if you're gonna compare sauces, Alfredo is definitely better on noodles than on pizza. I think there's nothing wrong with Alfredo on pizza, though. Hot sauce is best on pizza? Yo, hot sauce. Hot sauce is really hit or miss depending on the hot sauce, for me. Like, you need the right hot sauce, for sure. You can't just have any hot sauce.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Hot sauce on anything, 100%, but the right hot sauce.
Yeah, you need the right hot sauce. I'm gonna be honest, I hate barbecue sauce.
And that's entirely up to taste, so I understand. But I
like,
actually
my
didn't
reason
expect
for
that.
My reason for hating is because barbecue sauce, when I think of barbecue sauce, it's purely going on meat. I hate sweet meat. It does not feel natural
no, yeah.
to me.
When I was
Disturbs my taste
when I
buds,
was
and
younger, I
don't
didn't like sweet meat either. But Korean kalbi barbecue is like it
you're
hits
kind of
different.
part of the
It hits
culture.
different. It's part of my culture, all right. Blooming, I sent you in Zelle my PayPal, and not gonna lie, this is my first time being able to eat out this month because all these shits that I call neighbors. All right, you know what?
look
You know
at
what?
the
Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna hit you with that PayPal right now.
Oh, this vanilla is level 37 down here.
I'm gonna do it.
Everything on the floor above it is like level 20. Why is the vanilla level 37?
I've been wanting to do something for you for a while. Here, let's do this.
Oh,
Let's do this.
we're in a stream, friend.
It's not showing up on stream. It's fine.
No, the person that joined Discord.
Oh. Wait. Who joined Discord for what?
Yellow Ninja.
Ah. Hello, Peter. How you doing? If you're talking, I can't hear you. But what's up?
Same. He might be trying to get into.
Hello? Is this working now?
Yes.
Yes, it's working now. Hello.
Alright, well, okay. I wanted to rant about my brother wanted us to watch Redo of Healer. We watched the first 3 episodes. and I wanted to rant
Redo
about
of Healer is going to be incredibly hit or miss. That series is like,
yeah,
I can
say that
understand the
again.
revenge aspect of it, but it is incredibly like self-serving and a little cringe. It's enjoyable. It has its enjoyable moments, but it's also equally just kind of like, why the fuck are you doing any of this?
Well, I was gonna go on a rant about it, but if you're like,
Yeah,
the
we're in
middle of a
stream right now, so
I
it's
might-
not the time.
I might,
Yeah.
I might not with that.
Yeah. Let's not go into that one here. That's an off-stream topic.
Yeah, that's definitely an off-stream topic.
Yes.
I'm trying to send money PayPal. Why not my PayPal? Can I just send
hold on. How
money?
much are you sending him?
$20.
We'll split it 10 and 10 so that way he can get it $20.
Well, I want to give him $20 anyway.
Okay, that's fine. That's $20 out of your Spear Boy money.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. I got a Pokemon on the basement floor. So that way you can catch one here too, because you're gonna be coming here anyways.
Yeah.
And when you get here, I'll watch your progress. Like, you might as well have come here to start leveling, because the level is significantly higher.
Mm.
So I recommend it to just swap level,
Okay.
because the Vanillix was level 37. I'm like, I can accept that. 37's not bad. You got an Alakazam and a freaking oh, that's a bestial tornadoes.
Oh, good luck.
Lantern.
Good luck.
Time to bring you back.
Okay, I'm gonna see what I
I
missed in
don't
chat
want
while
you
I was
near that.
You know, my school used to make these breakfast pizzas with white sauce. I've been trying to figure out what it was for years, and I don't think it was Alfredo. Maybe it was garlic pesto. I think if that was the
could've been a
case, you
garlic
would.
pesto.
Yeah, I think if that was though, you would be pretty sure it was garlic pesto though. Yaga eats pizza with ranch. I don't know how to feel about it. Sometimes I enjoy pizza with ranch. It's not a thing that I enjoy all the time. But
There's people who eat pizza with ranch.
Yeah.
Hold
sriracha
on.
with
If
pizza
it's gonna
is
be
definitely
ranch, it's gotta
good for
be
me.
buttermilk ranch. If it's any other ranch,
Yeah,
heresy.
that's fair. Yeah, the right hot sauce for the right dish makes leagues of difference, 100%. I've got stories since my training began. There was a tool called an end mill. One day my classmate was using it. No joke, it exploded. Wait, what? Virgo, you're sitting here eating your homemade pizza right now? Ooh, nice. When you make ribs, I make my own buffalo sauce because I only like barbecue sauce with chicken if I have. Ooh. Izzy's waiting for his food to come in. Redo of a Healer is a Shadow of the Hedgehog level of Edgelord. No, Redo of a Healer is good, but I think all the sex being thrown in there is unnecessary. It definitely gets darker. I read the manga. For it.
Yeah, there are some like pure cheese sauce.
No, yeah, honestly, and yeah, the light novel does take it worse than the anime or the manga, is what I'm told. But I'm like, look, there's only so much darkness I can take in a single thing at once.
What gets me, I mean, all of that. What gets me is that his powers make no sense.
Yeah.
I mean, like, if you're gonna go through this, like fantasy, like not isekai, but basically isekai thing, then at least have the powers be cool and make sense. And it doesn't.
No, I 100% agree. I don't feel like his powers make sense at all. Japan has a pizza white sauce that isn't Alfredo, but is some sort of cheese sauce. I mean, to be fair, Alfredo is just a form of cheese sauce. So it just might be that they have their own version of a cheese sauce.
Yeah.
That's most likely what's it. Buffalo chicken ranch pizza. Yo, wait a second. That sounds amazing. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a huge buffalo sauce guy because I often find that most buffalo sauces tend to be too vinegary for my taste. But the right buffalo sauces just slap. They really do.
Oh, did I screw up? Oh, I screwed up.
I don't know if it's just because I've had just bad buffalo sauces or something else, but like the right kind of buffalo sauce just slaps.
Yep, it's this way. Are you coming out this way?
Me?
Yes, you.
I want to level a little bit more before I go there because you said like all the trainers are like level 40 and shit, right?
Yeah, you just swap out.
That's true.
If you can.
Yeah.
There could always be like a level 50 trip pitch or
yeah,
something.
exactly. I'm just like, that's always a thing that can happen. So, time to start a war. Pineapple on pizza is amazing.
Ban topic.
What?
Let's not start that kind of food war, okay?
Yeah, we actually talked about this yesterday. I think my opinion is that like pineapple is one of the few fruits on pizza that can work. I don't think it's amazing, but I understand the appeal of it. But and I can eat it. And honestly, the Hawaiian actually is like the only form of pineapple on pizza that I personally think is good. But outside of it, I could care less.
I just don't get why it's such a heated topic.
I don't know why either. Like,
Why
who
people,
cares?
I mean, okay.
People enjoy what they
clearly-
enjoy.
Yeah,
The meme aside, pineapple on
don't
pizza is
start
fine.
wars.
As a Samoan
not
and
start
Hawaiian
wars.
child, I support
I'm not-
pineapple by default. Yeah, I feel that.
I'm not trying to start a war. I'm just trying to understand.
No, yeah,
It's
yeah.
a move on topic. It's a move on topic.
all right. I'll
Don't.
take your word for it.
My problem with pineapple on pizza is that I just don't really like warm pineapple, and that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I love the flavor of pineapple, and pineapple juice is amazing, but I can't deal with its texture. It's too tough for me to eat normally. Too tough? It does have a chew to it, for sure. I don't know about too tough. Maybe you're not getting ripe enough pineapple.
So I can just in the Lapras.
His power makes sense in the light novel because it's explained. It's corrupted healing, which many games don't really do because it's mainly used for undead, since using proper heals on them damages them. Corrupted healing brings negative status effects, which heals them and turns buffs them. Basically, he went the opposite route he's meant to do as a hero, went the villain route, aka heals mainly like the way liches and archdemons do in most games. No, yeah, and I read the manga enough to kind of get that idea, but the one thing that I don't agree with conceptually with the way his healing works is the fact that he gets the skill of the people that he heals. Like, it's not like if it was like a weakened version, I can understand, but it's like literally just like equivalent, not including his own stats. And then the fact that he can move his stats around is kind of weird. Those are the only two things that I really have a problem with. Outside of that, I think the revenge story is great. A little gratuitous, but oh my god. Sorry. Equinox.
I thought
thank you for the gift sub.
Topic.
Congratulations, Crimson Shogun
No
7.
more time.
Enjoy the emotes.
Like, I'm holding myself back going on this rant, so I thought we were gonna move on from that.
No, I'm sorry. Like, it was brought up, and I just giving my 2 cents and just moving on from this point. Equinox, just make sure everything is. Make sure you have enough food and rent. Gosh. Thank you though. Thank you. I really appreciate more legs for the leg god. No. Oh god. Equinox trying to become a Zhao shareholder. Oh god. Crimson Shogun, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. I hope you enjoy your stay, I guess. Just kind of trying to grind this lower level Pokemon up to a higher level so that we can actually use them with the rest of the party. But you know how grinding in Pokemon goes. It's a bit of a slow going. Okay, I think I do need to move up to a slightly higher level area though. Zhao stonks, get him while the buying is low.
I don't like this area. I don't like it. There's a fire plume.
No,
It's
oh
poisoning all my
gosh.
Pokemon.
Yeah. Honestly, macaroni noodles are like low key. Like, I have no like emotional connection to them, or I shouldn't have, because I definitely didn't like grow up on them. But I think like something about like mac and cheese has always just like super appealed to me. I do wish I could have mac and cheese. It's just not keto friendly, so it's just not gonna happen.
Well, this is interesting because I remember a discussion we had a while back where we were talking about mac and cheese, and you were like, "I don't get it. Why is it soul food?"
I didn't get why it was soul food because I had it like maybe twice at that point. But after then, I've definitely had it I've definitely had it more, and I understand the appeal. Like it's one of those moments where like, you know, like you gotta understand. I grew up in an Asian ass household. We didn't really eat American food. We always had like Korean food. So once I started,
you don't have burgers for every meal like a true American.
I can now because keto.
One on your shelf, you know, in reach. So if there's ever an intruder.
if there's ever an intruder.
I'm so lost.
I'm making fun of America.
I'm not talking about that.
Where was that cave? I don't remember.
All the way by the movie learner.
By the movie learner. Oh, okay. I remember.
Do I
now.
still
Yeah,
have
it's down the route.
Omega Ruby, the version you gave me? Let me look for that.
All right, I gotta go to the store. I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy the stream, y'all. All right, Equinox,
water
thanks for stopping
Pokemon
by.
here.
We'll see you again soon.
The Pokemon in the water here is...
I've never had Kraft mac and cheese though. Well, actually, no. Correction. I have had Kraft mac and cheese once, and that was because I was helping babysit, and they were just having it, so I just had it. But outside of that, yeah, I didn't think the Kraft mac and cheese. I thought it was pretty shit. Oh, that's a Kyogre.
Kraft is pretty garbage.
That's a Kyogre.
Yeah, that's your Kyogre. That's linked to another Wormadam.
Oh shit, that's right. I have a second Kyogre. I forgot about that. Well, this Kyogre's
you
gotta
have to.
die. Is this a
here's
normal
your-
run or a Nuzlocke? It is a SoulLocke, which is effectively, yes, it is a Nuzlocke. However, whatever Pokemon I catch on, say, Route 15 versus whatever Zeneva catches on Route 15 are now inexplicably linked together. If one of them dies, they both die. So,
They just have heart palpitations.
they have heart palpitations that are irrecoverable.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I was
So-
gonna ask that question, but I didn't want to.
So, Cross, when you get in here, this first cave up the waterfall,
Mm-hmm.
I had to kill the Pokemon there because it's like I thought they were going to be level 20s completely all the way through.
Uh-huh.
Because the Pokemon I ran into was Surf, and I'm like, oh, it's level 20 still. What the hell am I doing? Turns out, no, it's just the Pokemon in the water that are under leveled.
Ah.
Everywhere else, they're fine. So I had to kill a Lapras, and I'm really sad.
Ah, rip.
But in the flow below it, you can catch a Pokemon,
Okay.
and they're like high 30s.
Sounds good.
And my Flygon has actually gotten past my tank, which is slightly concerning.
Nuzlocke, but make it a couple edition. One Pokemon died from one of them. Connect. Yeah, that is exactly what it is.
Basically. It's Soulmate Edition.
Soulmate edition. Oh god. Till death do they part.
Exactly.
Okay, how do I get down to the place where I can use the waterfall?
Technically it's right across the bridge.
Romeo and Juliet edition.
Not wrong.
Not wrong, not wrong. Izzy, your food is on the way. Yay. Alright. I guess I go up the waterfall this way, huh? Surf.
Yep. Okay. I think those are all the waterfalls I really care about. I don't think there's any in the jungle that I remember. I don't think so. I think I can skip the jungle.
So if I... Okay, wait. This
you
upper
want.
area doesn't count. It's just...
Yeah, that upper area I killed.
Yeah.
It's when you go down the ladder is where it counts.
Okay. So this area still doesn't count, right? Because it's still not a separate
That area
floor.
doesn't count because we did catch a Pokemon in that area.
Oh,
It's
hello.
technically not a different area. That
Hello,
area
Salamence.
doesn't count. That Salamence doesn't count.
Oh, it's my level. I no longer... Oh, I have an Ice Beam.
You
Oh,
should-
wait, it has Zen Head, but why? I live it, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine! Totally not panicked!
Why did
Absolutely not panicked! Okay,
this man looking to get another Pokemon killed?
I'm not! That's not what's happening. Why does he have Zen Headbutt? Since when do you have Zen Headbutt?
Salamences could always learn Zen Head, but
Seriously? I never used
Yeah.
Salamances because I ain't a basic bitch. So it's like...
well, Salamences were a pain in the ass to get. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that too.
Because like Bagon only spawned in 1 or 2 areas. Period.
Oh god, that was so close. Oh yeah, how do you like that emote, Peter? Isn't that emote just the fucking best?
Well, who do you get your do you commission your emotes from the same guy who did your model?
No.
No.
Okay.
No, that would be
That would be
a mighty
stupid.
expense.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, assuming they have different like levels of what they have available.
Oh my god, of course it's a psychic type. I can't
I
just
know I
stay
have
in and
more
fight.
games-
Oh, it's also like way higher level.
3DS games somewhere, but I don't know where they disappeared to. I could have sworn I still have. There's a. Anyway.
I was thinking, if you put a metal of layer on the outside of a Helium Zeppelin, add some airplane turbines, could I use the... I think you're underestimating how heavy metal is. Metal's heavy. You would have to have an extremely much larger, It has hyper space hole? Wait a second, what?
It's a trainer, remember? Okay, so you need to understand that wouldn't work no matter what.
Yeah, that's not that...
I've worked in a game where I actually had to learn how to pilot planes and understand aerodynamics.
Salamence is a
You
basic
would
one-headed
crash into
bitch.
the
Yes,
ground
true.
And your engines would explode.
I think aesthetically it would look really cool. I think realistically it's just not feasible.
Well, I mean, isn't the whole
Feasible
point
because
of like
you're in a freaking
Not only that, but say that theoretically it was possible. Say that like a high caliber shell bursts through the outside. It sparks immediately as it bursts through the outside and into the helium, and you immediately just blow up from the inside. No hesitation.
Yeah.
It
would be a literal bomb.
Yeah, it's just a floating bomb.
Yeah, isn't the whole point of a Zeppelin to like float? So if you put metal all around the outside of the part that's supposed to float, doesn't that kind of go against the whole point?
Yeah. Helium
Well, it
doesn't
reminds
blow up.
me-
You're thinking about hydrogen.
You can put like very thin.
No, yeah,
sheets
that's
on
sorry.
it.
But
That's
oh, it's a Chikorita.
It reminds me of that one
Oh, you
Mythbusters
keep the
episode
Chikorita.
where they try to make a lead balloon.
Also to
Actually,
point
isn't that
out-
the second Chikorita?
No, yeah, to point out, they don't use helium balloons. They use hydrogen for like things like zeppelins.
Mhm.
So it's like
It's still gas.
no, yeah,
It's
and
still-
helium isn't light enough to be like enough for zeppelins and stuff. You need hydrogen.
Yeah.
It's still too big of a thing. It needs to move around.
Like, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of metalwork inside a Zeppelin, but
Yeah, but it's just bare bone frames.
it's too dangerous.
Yeah, it's bare bone frames. They put as little as they can get away with.
Yeah.
I probably spelled
Chikorita
Chikorita wrong, but I'm about to
Huh?
start a raffle
How
for
far are
the
you guys through
Chikorita.
this game, by the way?
We just need to
Pretty
do Elite
far.
4.
Yeah, we're like right before Victory Road.
So yeah, exclamation point
Ah.
raffle if you want the Chikorita named after you. I don't know if we'll be able to use it, but if I level it once, it'll double evolve. I kind of want it just for the Meganium, man. Oh, I love Meganium.
I don't blame you. I've got a Vanillux.
What was the Pokemon that you caught here?
Vanillux.
Vanillux? Do you have an ice?
No, you killed my ice.
No. Sorry about that.
I have ice type moves though,
Okay.
so I don't necessarily need it.
Mm.
And I don't even think Vanillux has a move pool that I actually need.
Like, I mean, yeah, it can learn Ice Beam, but if you already have something else with Ice Beam, it's not super necessary, huh?
I have two other things that have ice beam.
Wait, helium zeppelins have existed since the 30s? Really? Then
Mhm.
why don't they all just use helium? Because helium isn't flammable, right? It's only hydrogen that's flammable.
It's not great to control.
Ah, I see.
The whole point of the Hindenburg, I forget which, isn't the whole point of the Hindenburg that they ran out of the gas that they usually use because, war? So they use the old one as a
Okimono!
Pretty much.
Oh, the Chikorita is gonna get a super cute name. Yo!
Yeah, Vanillux does not cover any move pool. Other
Cross,
than
why
ice.
don't you try a wedlock? What's a wedlock?
Isn't that basically what we're doing?
Yeah.
Or at least it sounds like exactly what we're doing. Oh no, why are you here? I wanted to come over here to see if there was an actual item back here.
Okimono. Okay, there we go.
Oh,
Helium
hello,
balloon.
nature power.
Yes, but actually no. The helium balloons used to burst into flames because electrical discharge at high altitudes. Oh, yeah. People forget about static. I don't like the Pokemon, but I'm still on. Hey, as long as you're happy with it, then it's all good. No, yeah. Okay. Also, all ships battle nowadays are fought with missiles, so no matter where you hurt, it's just insta kill.
Yeah.
More or less true. More or less true. I feel like it's different with like battleships, simply because the ships themselves are large enough and buoyant enough that they can still take like a hit or two. But even then, like if you take like a solid hit, you're just kind of fucked. So I definitely feel that. I definitely understand.
Oh, hi, Executor.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to fight. I want to switch.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go leave to play some more Superland. So
What's super?
goodbye to your stream chat, not like they know who I am anyway.
All
I
right.
mean, he called you by name, so.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just so used to just calling him Peter instead of Yellow.
No,
So,
it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm some random guy that shows up to talk.
No,
once
yeah.
every, like,
This is Peter. He's
couple
one of my old.
weeks.
He's my best friend in from college. He's one of my old roommates, and we went through a lot of weird shit together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
the stories are interesting.
Yep.
I mean,
I love how
it
this
sounds like-
super nerdy bug catcher guy is like, my muscles are crying.
Alright, I'm not gonna go in. We went into that once before on a previous stream, so we don't need to do that again.
No, I mean, Anna, man, I see the hashtag ignore by cross, but does he know you're super gay? I don't know what you mean. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, there's a Drugion in here. What a shame. You have to die.
Drudgeon. Oh, Drudgeon are cool, but like, oh, there's a
Anyway,
Seedra.
super
I
nice
could have
bottle.
had a Kingdra.
Oh, what a shame.
Oh.
It's a shame it would have been linked to something shit. That
Alright,
I can't use.
I'll come back to do my rent later.
All right. Bye. I don't think this is gonna work. Ooh. Yep. Definitely not gonna work. Definitely not gonna work.
You're fighting the water type. What do you expect?
Look. I was just testing. Like, I knew he was gonna kill me instantly with
What
Brian.
the hell
It's
am I
fine.
doing? I have signal beam. Then again, it's level 15.
I zoned out. Did you read what I said before? Also, friends showed me how to get Nightbot to do some cool games people can do, like gamble points, and how mods can give people points. No, yeah, I can do that on Streamlabs too, but like, while a little bit of gambling here and there is fun, I don't want that to be like everything that happens in my chat. Like, I think that kind of stuff is like, I don't know. Like, it feels like I feel like it has its purpose, but it feels like a weird crutch that like I don't necessarily want to get into.
But, okay.
The channel point gambling is one thing because you can actually like you can actually spend it for stuff, and the system keeps track of it automatically for me. So like if you just redeem something, I'll be like, oh, automatically here you go. But that like I don't know. Like and honestly, the gambling that we even whoa the fuck, my Discord crashed.
I think mine did too.
Yeah. Your part of the stream just went kaput.
Yeah, it was probably just me. It's live again. You just need to.
Yeah. Give me a second. It'll.
So-
There we go.
I'm
There
gonna
we go.
respond to Midnight here. The wedlock is no different than what we're actually doing, except it doesn't matter if they're gender locked or anything. We don't gender judge on people marrying, so what's the difference?
No,
They're like linked by their soul.
Yeah. This is effectively a wedlock.
So it's a shame we don't have a Charizard to attach the Charizard X to.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Right?
Yeah. It has a cooldown of 1 time every 5 minutes. Nah. I mean, I'll consider it, but I don't feel like it's necessary for the stream.
Oh, okay, Anoman.
Yeah,
You
Anima,
rest
thanks for
up
stopping
good.
by. You have a great night's rest. We'll see you later.
Oh wait, I forgot to check something.
What?
I think someone can do a redeem Clee, but only once because I have an Electro.
God. Let me check the log. Also, it does say
I'll double check the next time.
no, there's one from Rubber from yesterday, and that's it.
No.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that necessarily counts.
Yeah. Also,
it's
it does
from
say
yesterday.
Genshin and Dark Souls only. So it's like,
Yeah.
look, if you're having issues
I'll
with it at
only
that
redeem
point,
it
it's
if
fine.
I'm like killing off a Pokemon we sure as hell ain't gonna use. If I happen to name a Clee, sure. I'll make it use
If
Explode.
I climb back up the stairs here, would it count as a separate floor?
No, it considers it the same floor in which
Yeah.
I killed a Pokemon.
Okay. I would
Like-
argue the same in this instance, just in case one of them has like an arena trap thing. I'm gonna make sure that
Yeah,
Holy Weave is
I
healed
would-
up.
I would just turn on the EXP share and swap that. Personally. Because you saw what I went up against.
I guess. No, like, cause if it's only pursuit, I can live a pursuit. It's just like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, literally
Oh.
everything here. Like,
I
oh
sent you
god, I'm out
twin
leveled.
bugs.
I out level. They out level, but I also have quad weakness. Masquerain is the
like-
only thing that I'm scared of in this situation. I could just get a huge amount of EXP here. Because I could just flinch it with Holy Weeb.
The only thing back here was Toxic and a Charizardite. I don't care for those.
Oh, the Quick Claw! What a fucking legend!
What?
What a fucking legend! The one-shot Holy Weeb! Let's go!
Okay.
Izzy, damn, good dinner and good stream, good night. Oh, Izzy, are you calling that? Are you calling it a night? If so, you have a great night. If not, I'm confused. Regardless, hey, you can do Wedlock solo while SoulLocke Soul Link is co-op. Oh, okay. No, it's a good night. Okay. You have a great night, Izzy. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you get a great night's rest. I know today was rough. But I'm hoping hoping that once a new week comes around, everything gets better. Mwah! You can do this. You can do this. Doing a run lock is AIDS. You can only catch the Pokemon you can't run away from. You have to use the Pokemon in the order you catch them. So whenever you see a water type and the 7th Pokemon you caught is like a fire type and the water is the 15th, you're fucked because you have to use fire type. Wait, what?
I don't know what that is, and I don't like it, and I don't want to ever see it again.
Sounds like cancer, dude.
Imagine if you had to replace your Pokemon with every Pokemon you catch in a new
Oh
area.
no!
You have to replace the oldest one with the newest
Oh
Pokemon.
no! That means you're just losing your highest level every fucking single time, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're constantly moving. You're constantly replacing your friends.
Oh, that's a
right.
nightmare.
I also need to see if I don't know if you killed the Electrodes or if you caught one. Okay, no, we killed them. Never mind. Because they're not here.
I
Yeah,
will say
no,
this is
never
good
mind.
though because the trainers aside, all the Pokemon are like roughly around my level. I just don't have a quick way in and out.
I mean, you've got an escape rope.
Yeah, I can always use an escape rope if I'm in a pinch.
Like, it took me a second to realize, where am I going?
But yeah, once again, Izzy, good night. We'll miss you. Have a great night's rest.
Good night, friend.
Honestly, I need to eat dinner soon and get ready for the In
Yeah,
Silence.
I
So-
wanted to get up to the Elite Four, but I
Yeah,
think
no,
we'll have to save Victory Road for
we ended
next
up
time.
having to grind up Pokemon anyway, so I think it just worked out more or less.
I want to go through Victory Road.
No, yeah, look,
I
it'll
not have to hold
it'll-
on to fucking stupid.
It'll have to
moves.
be next stream. It'll have to be next stream. I will actually work on grinding up my Pokemon up.
Oh, I'm not gonna be doing that off stream. I'm not gonna bother.
Well, I just need to get Holy Weeb caught up, and then I'll be good. So I'm gonna work
I mean,
on it a
Limp's
little
only
bit.
43, and that's still a good 10.
Yeah, but you also had a
areas.
lucky egg. I don't. I'm still in my 30s, late 30s, but I'm still in my 30s, man.
You're not wrong.
Ow! Why does he have hyperspace hole?
Oh, right.
Stupid.
Hold on. Wait, is that a wild Alakazam?
No. It's a
I was about to
trainer.
say.
It's a trainer. It doesn't get that. Definitely doesn't get that. Alright.
I guess we don't have Thief. I thought we did. Weird.
Okay. Well, regardless, I'm gonna save. And I think I'm going to actually...
You should get up to the Pokemon Center at the very least.
No, well, I still have items. And I still have a lot of, the power points. So I can farm a bit longer before I leave and come back in. So, alright, midnight. Midnight. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope it was a nice and relaxing time. Thank you so much for stopping by. You're a great, great viewer, and I appreciate your love and support. You're amazing. And on this note, also, I'm gonna turn the background music back on, but maybe a little bit lower. Maybe that's too low. Yeah, that should be about right. So I'm calling it a stream for now. I'm gonna look around, maybe see if there's anyone to raid. If not, I'm just gonna call that a stream. But in about 4 hours, maybe 4 hours and 15 minutes,
I will start stream back up again. We're gonna play some In Silence, despite my better judgment. I've never played the game, so I don't know how that's gonna go, but that is the plan. I'm gonna have dinner. Everything should be good. Yeah, I'll be back later. If you guys can stop by, please do. If you can't, I totally understand, and you have a good night. Alright? All of you guys are amazing. I love every single one of you guys. Y'all the best. So let me do a quick Twitch search. See if there's anybody that I think is worth rating at the moment. Outside of that, yeah. Oh. So, I think we're just gonna surprise Gita Haru real quick. Just gonna raid him. Everybody ready your Homodachi raids, okay? Can we whisper? Sure. I am going to be making dinner, so I won't respond like super quickly, but yes, I'm down. Gita Haru. Alright. Everyone, get ready. Get ready to spam the Homodachi raid. Gita is a good guy. And he could always use a little more support. So yeah. We go now. We raid. Let's go.